Alright, time for some Overwatch. And it's so nice to have a mini keyboard because you have so much space on your desk to move the mouse. FSR 2.0. Epic settings, apply. I gotta restart my game. There's Icon teabagging again. Okay, Overwatch 2. Okay. Oh, there's a 10-minute wait for a healer in Overwatch? Jesus. You can tell a game's dying when it takes that long. Oh.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I've always wanted to make Aurora's pilgrimage to the Shambhali Monastery.
The monks do not mind humans. What is stopping you?
I don't know. Maybe I have asthma?
Asthma.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
This will just take a moment. Appreciate it. Hostile spotted. I'm under attack. I'm here for support. I'm here to help. I'm not so fast. We're outnumbered. Be careful. I am empowered. I will finish you back. Down.
We will shield you.
Oh, I thought I got her up.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Yeah, we're outnumbered.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
An deiner Seite.
Breaking them down.
Over here. Here to assist.
Oh my god.
Healthy body, healthy
Nano
mind.
boost administered.
I'm here. Condition.
Heroes never die.
Area together.
Time for the reckoning. Time for the reckoning.
Team kill.
Making a full recovery.
Dodge this.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
That pay-per-view was only 3 hours long.
Engaging the enemy.
Jesus.
I don't like it. I thought it's like
Yeah,
fourth
like
for like kind of did.
I'm here to help. This will help you.
Tactical visor active.
And I'm almost done with the houses that I made on single player.
Gotcha. God, what a nice mouse, how nice I don't know why that Pokemon thing is so cool.
Fine.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Take care of each other out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm Dinah
Moira
Hustle up.
by your side.
Amplifying your power. Now that's teamwork. Let's wipe them out.
The objective is now
Checking in. Fail. Not so fast. Thank my medical professionalism, Doctor.
Fray is upon us. Misery may your Mars, daughter.
Hands ahead.
God, how did you get up?
Yeah, pocket healer.
I do not know.
Enemy over there.
Not to worry. I'll catch you up.
Hey, at least Robocox survived in fucking in WWE. Great. I thought somebody would have gone through that bottle though.
Area denial.
You call it? There's a sniper.
Careful.
Yep, gotta protect it at all times.
Within my reach. Disrupted.
Doctor? No side effects.
Resistance.
Dodge this.
Hello.
First round. 1.
Good to see you.
A pleasure.
Score 1-0.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet. No unnecessary risks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Angel
objective.
at your shoulder.
Victory grows more certain by the minute.
Monstering you. Weapon systems overloaded.
Sniper spotted. Head down.
The objective is now
Here's the head.
Enemy from our objective.
Our work is not done.
I owe you one.
Area denial.
I get back into playing Valorant. I just said that out loud since I have a mouse that actually is decent.
Not even you deserve death.
Fence them off.
Dodge this. You call Feeling more powerful? Now we're talking. Healing stream connected.
What's up, Josh? You enjoyed the back end? So did we. Icon and myself did.
You cannot escape me.
The Gorillas of Destiny are now in WWE now.
There's a sniper.
Nice.
It's go time.
Need some assistance. Activating self-destruct sequence.
I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you enjoyed the pay-per-view. We enjoyed the pay-per-view. I really enjoyed it. Who's going to come next? Probably Jacob Fatu, man.
Heroes never die. Let me see what I can do.
Play of the game.
Doing great. Come join us sometime for a watch along. We're always doing them. Jacob Fatu, probably, I would tell you, yeah, I'm happy with the new women's tag team champion. Yeah, I knew the Kabuki Warriors were gonna lose that eventually. I knew they were gonna lose eventually. They had to lose. There was no doubt. There was no doubt on that one. And it just shows you how AEW it shows you, and it's not, I'm not trying to compare, it just shows how AEW builds their stars in comparison to what WWE does. Not all the stars in AEW have been built wrong. But it just shows you that if they would have just put a little time into, if they would have just put a little time into Jade in AEW, she would have been phenomenal for them in the women's division. It just shows you the quality difference. You sprinkle a little magic on it. Jade looks like $1 million, and I've always said that. I'm a big Jade fan. Wasn't at first, and I'll be completely honest, and I've said that all along. I am not a big Jade fan. But since her WWE stuff, they made her music look better. They've made her presentation look better. And that's the thing AEW needs to start doing with their wrestlers. You know, over the week, you're losing talent in AEW, like Danhausen. Well, I think more Danhausen's his own deal. He's been trolling on Twitter. And that's kind of his own thing. Yeah, she's really good at what she does. I ain't gonna deny that to you.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I was really impressed, and this is me coming off of being sick and everything.
Yes.
And I've been watching wrestling, so you guys know I've been watching wrestling. Don't think I have not. When I'm sick and I'm dying in a corner, I'm watching wrestling on the tablet because I have streaming TV services.
Stick together. Let me take the hits. Blinkety blinkety. Trace is here. Yeah.
Kenny back on AEW. Can't wait to see the for the feud. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be nice. I really hope his diverticulitis. I hope it's not stage 3 diverticulitis, as he's gonna need a bag. But I mean, if Brock Lesnar can come back from diverticulitis, I think Kenny will be just fine. I mean, you know, what I've been telling people, what I said in my quick review, and I know most of it was kind of a tangent kind of rant, but it was mostly like, everybody's just got to be happy about wrestling, man. Stop caring about the views. Just enjoy wrestling. AEW will be just fine. People are worried more about the politics than they are worrying about the fucking shows. Worry about the shows. Like, people are upset over Swerve Strickland. It's like, guys, Swerve asked for a open challenge. He wants to be that champion. He said that at the media scrum. I don't know what you guys are all not seeing, but that man is doing what he needs to do. Let it be for what it is. And a lot of people are like shocked that Tony Khan called WWE the Harvey Weinstein of wrestling. Like, are you guys surprised? Tony Khan's always been like that. You have an owner that runs his mouth. So did Eric Bischoff. Eric Bischoff and Tony Khan are kind of alike if you really want to go there.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I don't know why people are so enamored. And WWE right now, they gotta stay. There's articles out that they don't know what to do with Cody Rhodes right now. They better get that shit figured out. I'll tell you now. Or his title reign's gonna start turning into it's gonna start turning into being boring. You better hope that Triple H can turn that shit around. I don't like seeing articles like that on the internet coming out saying that they can't figure it out. They're in panic mode right now, trying to figure out what they're gonna do. What they're gonna do with Cody the rest of the year. And meanwhile, a lot of you tell me that Triple H is Booker of the Year, so let's see what they could do. And they need to sign people. They need to start bringing in more crew, because right now, according to the reports, NXT is running on a skeleton crew at the moment. They pretty much bled 7 big names out of NXT during the draft. But Cora Jade was supposed to be in that draft, by the way. She's still hurt. She's still coming off of ACL injury, I think. They're really high up on Cora Jade, so hopefully she comes back. I know Nikki Lyons is hurt. I do know that. You know who I saw on YouTube recently that just made their wrestling reality Booker T's promotion? His re-debut coming out of retirement, which I thought was fucking fantastic. Fucking Maven. When I heard the music on the video, dude, I marked out, man. Oh, me too. Me too, buddy. Me too, homie. I don't want to see. I really don't want to see Cody become just a champion to be champion moment. But I also said this too, like, we're in the first pay-per-view of the year. We're not at a major pay-per-view yet. He's still got to go against The Rock, but that's in jeopardy at the moment. I haven't heard about Maven's name in a long time. Yeah, he's got his own YouTube channel. Yeah, he was at Wrestling Reality, and I was like, holy shit, it brought me back to when I was a kid, dude. People don't realize I was a Maven fan, like, when I was a kid. I liked Maven. I thought he was interesting. Same with Kendrick, too. Kendrick, Brian Kendrick, I was a fan. But Kendrick got in a lot of trouble. We probably won't see him back. What was the other one with the one leg? I used to like him too. Vince McMahon pushed him. Him and Spike Dudley were like pushed 1-2. That Brock Lesnar literally beat the shit out of. Oh, I don't have my E. Shit. Hold on, let me... You think The Rock is going to take the champion from Cody? No. No, because The Rock is wasting... The Rock won't be at SummerSlam the way he's going. His film that he's filming, that he's the MMA movie that he's working on at the moment right now is being because it's becoming that he's not gonna make that deadline to where he could be at SummerSlam, unfortunately. So like I said, it'll probably be Survivor Series probably when him and The Rock, but you never know with me. You never know, like, you never know. I say this now, and The Rock shows up at SummerSlam. No John Cena sighting tonight. I thought you would see John Cena. I really thought that's what they were going for. Oh, did Icon go to sleep? I think Icon passed out. Thanks, Icon, for hanging out with us. I know you were talking about going to bed, so hope you got some sleep. Get some sleep. Go Goose Night. I think he was falling asleep. That was me the other day on medications. I was like, oh, and I was sleeping. in the chair.
Kinda rude.
Somebody was telling me to go to bed. I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, me no.
Yeah, SummerSlam's gonna be the next huge pay-per-view. It's gonna be at Cleveland Browns Stadium.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm here to support.
Defeat. Play of the game.
It's nice to be appreciated.
GG's. Get it right. Hey, the store. I got you. I thought you were going to bed. And I was like, man, you need some sleep. You should go get some sleep, homie. 3 hours of sleep, man. Not good. You should get some sleep. Icon ran to the store. He went to Storeville. Hopefully it's a good store run. Hopefully you get something good. SummerSlam's gonna be huge. Yeah, the Cleveland Browns Stadium. That's where Logan Paul's from.
Don't worry, I'll be right.
It's pretty much gonna be his pay-per-view, so we'll see what they do with him. I think they're gonna put Jey Uso into that. I think Jey Uso will become a new United States champion. I don't think they were gonna put the belt on him like that. United States belt, I could see it to start.
Checking in.
Now you ask me if you put the United States belt on him, is he gonna be a SmackDown guy? I don't know what brand is Sami Zayn on? Do we know? Is he on Raw or SmackDown? Did he get drafted to Raw or SmackDown? Do we know?
Sniper, watch your head game.
I know I didn't run, and yeah, 3 hours isn't healthy. I should sleep. Hey, you should go get some sleep, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, and I appreciate you hanging out with me, but you should go get sleep. You said you were running on. You messaged me earlier saying you were, or in general chat, you were running on low energy. You should go get yourself some sleep. I wish I could go to that pay-per-view. I live in Buffalo, but bet tickets are going to be expensive, probably. I didn't know you were in I didn't know you were in New York, bud. Oh yeah, dude. My family's from Brooklyn.
Recovery.
Most of my family lives in Brooklyn, New York. Where they're like most of my family's like down the down where the Nets play. The Brooklyn Nets or whatever. I have never been to the Brooklyn Nets at all, ever. I saw when they were building the stadium, but I didn't ever go to it. And I visit many times to New York.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
New York Mets, Brooklyn Nets ain't well, we're talking about the Nets. The Nets, you know, New Jersey Nets. Then they turned into the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant was part of that team. To be honest with you, Josh, the tickets for Hollywood weren't that bad. Oh, so not the MLB. Missed that like the Blondies. No, not the MLB. The NBA. It's been a minute since I've sat in my chair and played video games. Well, tickets weren't that bad, Josh, for when they were here in Hollywood for WrestleMania 39. It wasn't that bad. You can probably find some good tickets. I think Sammy stayed on Raw because he's productive. He's a productive champ. Yeah, I was making sure what place he was in. I would have rather seen Sami Zayn be over on SmackDown and Logan be on Raw. Did Logan Paul ever get drafted? Or is he just a floating champion between the products? I'm so lost with that. That was a nice shot, Ugu. You're welcome. See, Logan Paul is staying on SmackDown because of the title he got. You sure about that? Because it doesn't look like he was drafted. I'm happy the Mad Dragon is now on Raw. Ilya Dragunov? Oh yeah, Dragunov's gonna be your next Intercontinental Champion. Mark my words. That man will hold the title just like Gunther. I've already said it. He'll probably beat Sami Zayn for the title.
Enemy in my sight.
Oh, he got me. Son of a bitch. I'm happy the Mad Dragon on Raw. I hope him and Gunther face off in the King of the Ring tournament. That would be epic. No joke.
I just
They
got
said it.
pregnant.
Huh. What kind of pregnant are we talking?
Sent you on Messenger.
Claiming the objective. Get over here.
Well, damn, that's some Robocock skills. Damn. His Robocock can damn lift the bar. Jesus. You know that's scary. You know that's gonna come with some ice packs and shit. You'll be limping for days. Forget about your hips. Forget about your knees. Game over. That'll be a good one, bud. Sorry if you guys are hearing Robocock's an inside joke. It's a joke. If you guys saw the Prime bottle, I was joking around. I called it Robocock. It was gonna transform. Nobody took the major Prime bottle, the big one, and beat the shit out of somebody with it during that hardcore match. I was really surprised.
Shit, I should totally reach.
You know that video looks scary to me. Hella scary.
Looks like a great position for me.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. I'm secure
join me?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because he was on Raw the one week, and then he was on SmackDown. But I do see, I do see him and Jey Uso going at each other, and Jey Uso winning that title, though. I know a lot of you are going to tell me, oh, well, I do hope Logan Paul does lose the title. I'll be real with you guys. I do hope he loses the title.
Angel at your shoulder.
Enemy turret ahead. The light becomes me. I burn like the enemy turret ahead.
Gale the Mahal.
Yeah, I see the same thing with that. I see the Judgment Day breaking up. Kreese wants to be a fighting workhorse champion. He wants to follow in the same suit as oh shit, I tried to keep her alive. But like I said before, let's see what happens. I'm fascinated to see what they're going to do with it. Because Rhea Ripley's got to come back. She has a broken shoulder, so that's going to take a few weeks. It's going to take at least 4 weeks of television or 6 weeks of television. I don't see Becky. You know what's funny is there was no Becky. Was this a SmackDown pay-per-view? I mean, it felt like a SmackDown pay-per-view to me. See, to me, I just wish they would just do brand shows. Like Backlash being, you know, SmackDown's pay-per-view, you know what I mean? And then like SummerSlam be a co-hosted pay-per-view, and then they go back to that kind of idea.
My skills are still needed.
Yo, Pookie, thank you for that, buddy. Was Rhea drafted too? Yeah, Rhea was, I think Rhea's on Raw still. I think she's staying on Raw. I think. Don't quote me.
I'm claiming the objective.
Yeah, it was very weird, like, because they had the Raw Championship, and then they had Raw this on it. And I was like, okay, they have a couple of Raw Championships on it. And the Kabuki Warriors are on Raw now, so I was very confused. Mommy versus Lynch match? Yeah, I think that's what they're... No. I think it'll be more of Mommy versus Liv Morgan. I think that's the way they're going to go with that. Because Becky Lynch hasn't re-signed yet with WWE. Seth Rollins has, though. That was confirmed by WWE. That was very, very confirmed. Drew McIntyre is re-signed. Becky Lynch is the only one that hasn't re-signed yet.
The Iron Horus wants to knock down the objective. All hail the Queen!
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, she followed me just to get me. I want Mommy versus Lynch again. That would be interesting. I wouldn't be mad about that, but I think it's going to be more Rhea versus Liv, and they're going to finish out that story. I don't think Becky's going to hold it that long. I think she's just a transitional champion to see if she'll resign. I know Seth resigned recently, or yesterday. He put ink on paper to a mega deal that'll keep him in the WWE for years and years and years to come. I know it was buku money that he signed for. I should have made a video on that and covering it.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
And two, if you're gonna bring back Seth Rollins since he signed for buku money, here's what you do. If you want to finish that, if you want to do, I would turn him heel.
Alright, as we were saying.
Titties?
It,
Well, I just saw somebody lifting a bar with their dick. That shit was awesome. That shit was amazing.
I told you I got pregnant from that.
That was phenomenal. I was like, holy shit. No, I was like, holy shit. I was like, holy shit, that's amazing. You must have practiced a lot for that.
Perhaps.
And you didn't even pull a hernia? That's crazy. I would love to see Seth Rollins join Roman Reigns and go against the New Bloodline. So, I think it's going to be... I really think it's going to be this. And this is just me. I think it's going to be Roman. There's your one. Your second, I think... Your second one, right, is going to be Jimmy. Because Jimmy's going to be out for a while, supposedly. I guess he's taking time off. Then you're going to have Jey Uso. That would be your second. And your third, if you want to go there and you want to bring back the original bloodline, Sami Zayn. If you want to go that far. And if you really want to go that far... You could go Seth Rollins and you could have a Shield reunion. You could have a mini Shield reunion. You could. But I think Seth is destined, when he comes back off of injury and everything, I think he's destined to go against Cody. I would like to see Cody and Seth at WrestleMania 41. Now you ask me, why do I want to see Seth Rollins versus Cody Rhodes? Because you could set that feud up going, I was the chosen one throughout this place. I was the face that ran the place way before you, Cody. I was a Triple H guy way before you. You can have Seth Rollins become the architect again. You could turn him back into being a heel. Keep Cody face. Then you have Cody lose. I wouldn't be mad. Yeah, he signed a major deal, so I'm assuming this is going to roll him into being like 45. Time it's all said and done, because he's 39, almost 40. Yeah, I'm assuming that'll roll him in to where he retires, because he said he has not much left in him. And Becky Lynch already said the same thing. So if you're going there with Becky Lynch, Oh yeah, for sure. Seth Rollins is a Hall of Famer. I just learned something new. So on Kick, don't host to people that are doing watch parties. That's against the rules.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I just learned something new today.
Mm-hmm.
It's for their, like, if you're trying to get verified or you're trying to get their incentivized program, you don't want to raid to them because it's against their rules, I guess. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, and the new incentivized program for Kick, you can't multi-stream. So, by the way, guys, if you didn't know this, if you're on Kick, their new incentivized program that they're doing now, that's, I guess it's large or something like that. You cannot multi-stream. It's in their TOS of that program. Just means stream exclusively to Kick when you're not multi-streaming. By the way, I think that's an amazing thing because they're offering you a shit ton of revenue per sub and per everything, so I wouldn't get mad over those things. The program's not for me though, because I multi-stream a lot, and that would just hurt my audiences. I don't know that Seth was wrestling on a torn meniscus, but on both nights. Well, Seth re-aggravated it. You could see that he re-aggravated. He re-aggravated it.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
He re-aggravated it on night one during that tag team match. So, to be honest,
Take care of each other out there.
I just hope he gets back. He said he was taking much leave absence from WWE, kind of doing what Dean Ambrose did, where he took like 4 months off or so. So we'll see Seth back. I think we'll see Seth back sooner than later. I think we'll see him by May or August.
So,
What's up?
barbecue sauce on the titties in the rain.
Barbecue sauce on the titties. There you go. Let me do this.
Let's kick this off.
Sniper, don't get caught.
See, I'm talking a shit ton of wrestling, and I don't want to like hog your stream like that.
If they want that voice
It's fine.
to go through me,
I've been
really
on
not
push to
even
talk.
watching.
Not on my watch. Look at that.
Barbecue sauce on the titty. What kind of barbecue sauce? What kind of barbecue sauce are we talking? It's got to be good. It can't be that bullshit
Masterpiece
crap.
brown sugar.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say no to the whole Sweet Baby Ray's or anything like that, but crap, forget about it. I'll turn my head. I'll just be like, that's disgusting. Another one that's
If it ain't
absolute.
masterpiece or sweet baby Ray's, I don't want it.
Yeah, I just tried the Great Value Brands version. Oh, oof. I'm all for B brand stuff when it comes to cereals and stuff, but when it comes to certain things, like, no. I'll pay a little bit more.
Right?
He was a true warrior both nights, yeah. Josh, for real, yeah. You're not wrong. I just got sniped, fuck. Yeah, you're wrong.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Have you guys seen the news yet on the Switch 2? Supposedly the Switch 2 is supposed to run GTA 6 native. And I died laughing so hard. When it's supposed to have the same specs as the Steam Deck. And I went, the Steam Deck can barely run games right now. How do you expect it to run GTA 6? That's a joke. You love Sweet Baby Ray's? Who doesn't like Sweet Baby Ray's? Sweet Baby Ray's is a slice of Americana.
America. Americano.
If you're not having that and some tequila, you're in some trouble. Just don't drink Michael Jordan's tequila. I had that recently. It tastes like shit. For a 60 bottle,
Sounds like a
$60 bottle. It's like drinking fucking you don't taste the tequila. You taste like it's like it burns. It's like more like vodka going down. It's terrible.
Well, for that price, you might as well just get Patron.
I've had some celebrity stuff. My one neighbor just had one come over because he got the Michael Jordan thing and we tried it and it was garbage. I was like, this is shit. This is garbage for $60, bro. I'm trying to I'm like, I had to go cleanse my palate. It was so bad. Never again. Michael Jordan, you do not know how to make alcohol. You're a disgrace. Stay the goat at basketball, but don't ever make alcohol. You're terrible at it.
Don't make it, don't endorse it, no.
What was the other one that I thought was pretty bad? LeBron James. I've had that one legitimately. That one was even worse. LeBron James tequila is even worse. And you know it's bad when they're using artificial anything in it, which half of the stuff is. Now George Clooney's tequila is good though. I've had that one. And I can recommend that one. The Rock, awful. I've had his. Anything The Rock makes, dude, is garbage. Don't have his energy drinks. Zoa energy drinks are garbage. Absolutely trash. I reviewed 4 of them. They're garbage. If you like drinking salt and shitty tea, then Rock's energy drink is for you. Just get a bag of salt and put it in your mouth and rub it around your mouth for a while with some tea. That's Rock's energy drink for you. And I stomached it. I think Ooh said like I think you were the one that watched I was telling you about it and you were like, damn, that sucks. I think at the time when I did it. I don't recommend it for anybody. It's a death sentence.
I mean, if you want them to have a death wish, then yeah, I recommend it.
Oof. The only one I liked was the orange flavor, and that was, it was livable.
Making a full recovery.
Enemy turret ahead.
And I'm still trying to find the one alcohol product I'm trying to find so bad that I want, that they sell in cans, and I'm mad that I can't find it anywhere, is Crown Royal with Coke. Cans.
I could have swore I saw it at Specs or Twin Liquor here.
I looked at Bevmo, they don't have it. Bevmo has everything else. Now, if you guys want a great combination for alcohol, I would tell you honestly, Skittles and anything to do with the liquid sunscreen called I just had it. Malibu. Anything with Malibu's liquid sunscreen, you're golden.
Malibu, baby. Sorry, guys.
Malibu and gummy bears, great combination. Malibu and any Skittles, great combination. Starburst and fucking Malibu, great combination. Just gotta let it sit for a week and then drain it.
Select your hero.
Oh, somebody picked. Okay.
I go. I will not leave a broken world behind.
I'm hoping for an easy
Oh
mission.
man.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Really? Oh, this guy. Okay. Well, we'll literally just go Moro because I can.
Initial flashpoint.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Barrier initialized. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
I'll also tell you guys too, cinnamon toast crunch sprinkles.
Position is
They sell popcorn sprinkles. So good.
Mm-hmm.
Ramatra, at your side.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Be uplifted.
Your efforts
I
will
won.
be
Enemy here.
rewarded.
Maintaining damage boost.
Like I said, I got a popcorn machine now because somebody in this house. I make way too much popcorn.
I could use some assistance.
Popcorn is my go-to.
Over there.
Here's ahead.
I'm unstoppable.
Thank you.
Enemy spotted.
So I went through, finally finished my Chick-fil-A, and I got an honest opinion about Chick-fil-A stuff, anything. Their chicken patties are not bad. That's my staple with them. A little ranch, that bacon on top with lettuce and tomato, so good. On a toasted bun. It's so good. I know they wouldn't make that in store though.
Life protects life. They are seizing our objective. Tree is fallen. Take care.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Heroes never die.
I am on fire.
动住，不行。
Zenyatta is here.
Mark.
Attack the
Secure.
objective.
Next flashpoint. Palace. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Feeling better yet?
Flashpoint unlocked.
We need to defend our objectives. I will not let you fall.
Lightweaver here.
I'd better be more careful.
Group up with me.
Still waiting on EMP.
I want to play that Blade game that's out. Blade whatever, Stellar.
Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade. Yeah, I want to play that, but I'm not gonna pay that money for that.
It looked good.
Seeing the reviews, and I was like, okay, 69 doesn't match the visuals there.
69. Nice.
Yeah, for 69 bucks, I'll wait on that. I'm kind of being critical about games now.
Nah, I mean, like, they're expensive. And it's hard enough just buying groceries as is.
I was grateful I got some rewards or whatever it was from somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess somebody upgraded the internet, or I guess somebody did something with the internet and got a $100 gift card, gave it to me.
Ooh, that's nice.
Flashpoint.
So I was like, okay. I paid a few bills with it, and a credit card, and got PlayStation Plus. I was gonna get that game, and then I watched the reviews, and I'm like, that's not worth $69 then. If it's getting 7.5, 6s, it's gotta wow me for the price now. I gotta be very picky.
Yep.
Flashpoint.
EMP activated.
And I bought Xbox Game Pass this month. Plan ran out finally.
Still watching over you. Let me tend to that. I'm capturing the objective. Helping you out. Coming in hot. Here to help.
Away!
This ends now.
Protect the objective.
I want that PlayStation Pro controller, but I can't stomach the price of that.
Mm-hmm.
$299, you know, a lot of money.
Making a full recovery. Tack
So I'm eventually gonna have to buy a new controller.
Annihilation will come.
Because I'm the king of the killer of the controllers.
ongoing. I am here to support.
Heroes never die.
I am fully focused.
EMP activated.
Oof.
My skills are still needed.
You know what I do with Sweet Baby Ray's, Josh? I take it and I put it in my ramen.
Flashpoint. Temple.
Barbecue
It's pretty
sauce
good in
edition.
ramen.
What was that?
I said it's pretty good in ramen.
Love it in ramen. I've been doing it for years. People go, oh, that's gross. And I'm like, no, it's actually pretty damn tasty, actually. Sweet and tangy. I mix it in my mac and cheese sometimes, too.
Oh yeah, definitely mac and cheese.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
That's where it's at.
Little cute pieces of chicken with that in it. Oh, yeah, definitely.
With the mac and cheese. And the chicken street.
I haven't heard that saying in a long time.
Another one falls.
You caught?
And I know I sound weird with this one, but lately I can't get enough of apple juice. Eventually, I'll be that scene in Barbershop with with Eve. Going, who drank my apple juice?
This ends now.
Need some assistance?
Victory. Play of the game.
Who's listening to? Really? Oh, that is too calming for me. Guys, I know I'm nitpicking, but don't have too, like, way chill music, man. Put me to sleep. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move you all over to my laptop. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute. I'll be right back. No,
Mm, 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 mm. Damn it. Okay, thanks.
Thanks for that, buddy. I think one of my dogs is terribly sick. It is not fun. And I forgot my drink. Because I just had to go clean that shit up. Where's my phone? Okay. I'll grab my drink real quick. Plug in my laptop. let's see here. Actually, I'll just continue to play Overwatch for now, as I don't want to switch shit. And I'll get a drink real quick. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool deal. Okay, we're back. Thank you for that, homie. Thanks for that, homie. Okay. Got my drink. Yeah, the Overwatch grind. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the team. Did I say the right person? Hopefully I did. I did. Cheers. Happy May the 5th. May the 4th, sorry. May the force be with you. Sorry, I'm drinking Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Haven't had it in a long time. Make sure to check out 107 over on Kick. Newest member of the Only Nerds. Pokey, thank you for that, homie. Let's see. And this game's taking forever. Jesus. Qs are long, DPS and support. I got you.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
You got the demon on your side.
Salut.
It's called a marathon, but once I do it, they'll call it
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Stay aware of your needs.
All right. I'll retype that stuff here in a minute. Hope you're doing well. Qs are long for DPS and support. Yeah, I believe that.
The objective.
I totally believe that. It always has been. Especially on console. So I play this also on console and PS5. It's also long too. I'm getting sniped.
Be uplifted. Mercy in the Reichsdienst.
I hope you're having a great weekend, though. God, just right into that. My heels. No work is always good. Hell yeah. Watched an amazing backlash from WWE. Playing on my new keyboard and mouse. Everything is good this weekend. pick him up in traffic. That's what I didn't want to do. Ooh, that was a nice snipe. I turned around.
I must return to my post.
No one can hide from my
Personne
sight.
n'échappe à mon regard.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
You're the only ones alive? I'm gonna come in. That was a mistake.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. You called?
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
It's called a marathon, but once I do it, they'll call it a trace.
Throw them into my web.
Attack the objective.
And yes, and before somebody tells me yes, my keyboard is in pink.
Remember, don't split
Yep.
the party. Attack the objective. Defending. Absolutely.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
An deiner Seite.
Oh damn! I got fucking destroyed.
The objective is now active.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Stop
They
them
have us
now.
outnumbered.
Clear the point.
Three times the charm. Angel at your shoulder. Feel stronger? Feeling better yet?
Ah, god damn it! Shit, shit.
Let's kick this off. They brought one back. Making a full recovery.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm here.
Let vengeance consume you.
Look at me go!
Sure, that doesn't stop. We're being attacked. Round one. There's much for you to do.
I was in traffic, but at least I got it off.
Heroes never die.
Fire!
Let me tend to that. You called? I'm on fire.
Winston report.
Let me fix you up. Medica technology is truly extraordinary.
They must not take the objective.
I stand with you.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Matt.
Welcome back. That is some good tasting fucking Baja Blast. Welcome back. I didn't realize I was muted like that. I must have pressed the button. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Sorako, thank you for that, homie. Okay.
It's a lot of work.
What was a lot of work? What was a lot of work? These nuts? I'm just kidding. Just fine. You know what's a lot of work? Is when you're taking a blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
When your stomach hurts.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks.
More than just your stomach hurts.
Yeah. Especially after you ate like a really good meal the first day, and then you're like the next day you're like, oh god, I regret it. This is ridiculous. So your character was being a bush Wookiee. Let's see here.
I can't wait to get paid.
Same.
Don't worry, I'll be
So
right
since you're saying that, what are you looking at getting?
4070 that I was gonna get the last check, but then some bullshit life happened, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, next check, I guess.
Which 4070 you getting, the Super or the 4070?
Super.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
I'd better be more careful.
Hey, the new cards are totally worth it. I have one of the newer ones. Totally worth it. Mine's a little bit better than the 4060.
Yeah. Because I was thinking about just doing like a dual 4060, but then I was like, nah.
Dual 4060s?
You to do that and my capture card, but then I was like, no.
SLI, I mean, SLI is not a thing anymore. Oh, well, I take that back. You can get one of those.
I mean, it is, but it's not like the greatest right now.
I used to be a huge SLI fan. Back in the day, 1070s and SLI was the bee's knees. I loved it. Bought myself, fun fact, I bought myself 2 of those MSI beautiful 1070 green and black looking cards, special editions. But what version of the 2070 are you going for?
It depends on how much like extra money I have. I was thinking about just, you know, the regular base 4070 Super, but if I have like extra money, then I might get the TI. I don't know. It's up in the air. And I'm buying it directly from my job's website because I can still get my discount on that.
That's even better deal. I like the whole redesign of the Alienware computers now. I saw one of the new redesigns on one of the big tech tuber channels. And I was like, oh, that looks nice. Now it's a square cube.
Ooh.
Looks nice. They went away. Yeah, they went back to a traditional design. I saw it on one of them. Square cube. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's the Alienware. What is this one? The Aura R16. That's the one they showed off. The new one. Yeah, I went to a cube design and I was like, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, I saw that in the tech lab.
Yeah, I saw one of the tech tubers have it.
I was like, oh god.
They're saying they were like their review of it was maybe Alienware learned. Maybe they learned their senses on not doing custom cases and proprietary power supplies. Oh god. I'd totally be down to buy one of those if I ever have the money like that, because that's a really good price. 1200 is not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad deal for 1200.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
4060 Ti. It's not bad.
Oh yeah, the 16 gig one.
Yeah, it's not bad. But I don't need a computer like that because my next computer buy, if I do, I'm probably just gonna get something for cheap that's on probably an older system, and then I'll use that as an encoding machine. Because this computer works just fine. The only problem that I have is when I'm playing certain games, but I could solve that problem with a I was thinking of getting one of those older Alienware with the 2070 Super that are now on like used market for cheap, $300. That's not bad.
Or like the outlet.
Yeah, something real cheap. It's not like I need something like.
Yeah, it saw some really good systems on the outlet yesterday. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I just want something for I just want something for that I could just swap out a graphics card real quick, put the other one in the other one, and then just make one into an encoder and the other one into a stream machine.
Yeah.
Like I was even looking at the refurbished what was it, XPS's towers.
Yeah, they run pretty well.
I don't need anything special. Something that's got an i5 or an i7 in it, I'm good.
Yeah. I had, funny enough, I had a customer the other day, and they were asking, what kind of systems do you get the most calls on? I said, Latitudes, and certain precision models and Inspirons. XPS, I get maybe one call every 1 to 2 months. It's very rare.
I've seen these companies go to this henge model where they glue the henge in, and I'm like, that's stupid.
Yeah. Oh, 4060 Ti is on sale.
Yeah.
I could just buy that instead. Anything would be really an upgrade for my 3060. Besides, my 3060 is kind of going out slowly but surely. It's got those signs.
Ew. Yeah, no. Go 4070. Get the extra VRAM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being for real there. Like, if you're gonna 8 gigs, I have 8 gigs now. It's not enough. I'm gonna just be honest with that. Certain games I'm already chewing.
Yeah.
No, what's the 4070 come with? Super. Yeah, just get a 46. Get a 4070. Yeah, super. 12 gigs. Yeah.
Yeah. Assuming I have enough spare money to do that.
If not, just get the 4060 Ti. But I would rather you get the.
Yeah,
more
that's what I
memory.
would do. Like, if I can't get the 4070, I'm getting the 4060 Ti.
I know you're not into AMD, but that's a hell of a good price. And I know you're not, but that's a
Yeah.
hell of a good price.
Well, AMD has been shitting itself recently.
You ain't wrong with that. And I own an AMD card. I can't turn my where your monitors go black when you're not at your computer when you go idle. I do that, I move, my whole computer freezes. And it's a driver related issue. It ain't a
Yeah.
it's
It's great,
not a,
isn't it?
Yeah, no, not really. No. Absolutely absurd. And I've tried running Linux on this PC, and it does the same thing when the screen goes black. It's an AMD driver. Because the open source driver that AMD developed for Linux is just as bad. Can't be any worse than Windows or Intel right now. With their driver and what's going on.
You would think, but
I'm more mad at motherboard manufacturers than anything when it comes to Intel. Overdrive your CPU. Hopefully you're underclocking that a little bit. And your CPU staying nice and cool, because that shit, I heard about that.
yeah, mine is perfectly fine. The thing is, what really can brick the system is that Intel Extreme Utility.
Okay.
And what it can also do is it can prep BitLocker.
Because I heard the new thing is motherboard manufacturers all went the way of overdriving your system, and I'm like, that's not good. But I'm assuming you turn off all of your overclock features.
I have mine a couple things overclocked, but not like a lot. And
because I heard like
really
the
they
new
try to
Intel
get you to
CPUs.
install that Intel Extreme Utility. That will break your system.
I heard Asus, Gigabyte, MSI, all of them with the 13 gen and 14 gen all went to this overclocking thing on the motherboard side that you have to turn off. Their automatic overclock, not your own. Their automatic. What it does is it overvolts your CPU to the point to where it overheats or could fry the CPU. And I'm like, lovely. Lovely. The average consumer don't know that. And then Intel's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Right,
It's just a little scratch. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. And I'm like, no. So it's good you have yours turned down. Because I was going to ask you if you had your stuff turned down. Or you're doing your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like,
your
it's
own
up,
stuff.
but not like, goddamn. Like,
You're not
why
using
are you
their
doing
you're
this
not
kind of
using
thing?
their overclock stuff on the motherboard.
No, I manually overclock it.
Yeah, thank God. When I heard that and I saw a bunch of YouTubers, I was like, that's gross. And it's not just Intel CPUs, it's AMD, and I'm like, what are we doing in 2024, guys?
I know, right?
CPUs are not supposed to be pushed that hard. Coolers can't handle what you're throwing at it.
I know.
When your motherboard smells like plastic burning, that you know you're doing it wrong. I never used the overclocking tool. But MSI on the older boards, it turns it on anyway once you start doing your manual overclocks. Because I had to overclock this one because certain games, I get that dreaded stutter because of the frame timings or whatever freaking it's called. For instance, Fortnite, it just stutters. If I overclock it every once in a while.
Battle Pass.
What's the other game that does that? Oh yeah, Stray. Stray does that.
Really?
I had to go overclock my system. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. It's my CPU.
Wow.
My CPU's stupid. It's older. I'm gonna get a secondary system that has a beautiful like i9 or i7 in it. From like 10th gen or something like that. Because I was looking at upgrading to a 10th gen 850K because I used to have one. I didn't. I regret returning it though. I should have kept it. 12 cores. I think it was 10 cores, 20 threads. I wouldn't have had a problem. It's just the CPU. It's 6 cores, 12 threads. It's awful. It's one of the 11600K is not what it, you know. It's in the same ballpark as a Ryzen 5 from 3rd generation. The i5, the new i5 14 jet shits all over this processor. But AMD's
Yeah, the one that's the technical 1st gen now.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want Intel to get their shit together when it comes to GPUs. Hopefully this new one will. Because I may just get rid of this card and just end up, I was considering it. But then I would have to, I'd have to, because I only have a little bit of it, I'd have to get rid of something to, I don't want to get rid of my PS5 for it. I'd get a 4060 Ti. But I don't want to do that. I'm happy with this one. The only problem I have is the stupid driver with this damn thing. I've done everything. Wipe driver, fix it, go into the settings, tried every little thing. It's a driver issue. It black screens. Or my one monitor will completely freeze. I heard it's the handshaking between the DisplayPort and I don't know, something to do with the stupid handshaking between the, because it's using the new, all cards are especially AMD's using the new DisplayPort technology or whatever that brings 8K to the forefront.
Yeah.
Something to do with signals handshaking, it causes the freezing. And AMD still hasn't figured it out. But I'm used to it when it comes to AMD. I've had their cards before. I'm used to it.
charge. Don't forget that. Take care of each other out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
You know, it's cool. It's finally my motherboard. I have first motherboard I've ever owned has an actual clear CMOS, actual 2 pins on the board.
Love that.
I was like, it's much easier than having to pull the fucking battery out.
Mm-hmm.
Making a
This
full
one
recovery.
here.
I can't wait for dinner.
Oh. What are you having for dinner?
I'm put kielbasa and potatoes in a crock pot with cream of chicken, sour cream, garlic, onion, salt, pepper, cream cheese, and Mexican blend cheese.
Ooh. Yeah, that chicken dish
Super
you made
creamy,
the other day
super
looked
good.
too.
It's like a comfort food.
That chicken dish you made the other day that I saw on Facebook looked really good.
Oh yeah, the honey garlic one.
Yeah, that looked really good.
Thanks.
I like chicken. Anything with chicken goes well together.
I know, right? Chicken, soul.
I don't know. These days, lately, I've been mostly an air fryer person. Put it in the air fryer and go.
Yeah. I mean, that's easy.
I've just been lazy to cook, or I'm just so aching and miserable. I don't want to cook anything.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you cough, and then your chest hurts, and I'm like, yeah, no. But I'm actually just, I'm like, the air fryer's just become my life. It's so much easier just to air fry something.
It really is.
Then pull out the fucking pots and pans to make something. Well, the other day I made a burger. I'm not gonna. But I couldn't taste it.
Oh.
I couldn't taste it because of the medication, the antibiotics. That fucks with your taste
Yeah, the
buds.
fun shit.
I made those egg roll. It actually, to be honest, if I wasn't sick, I think it would have tasted better. And the cheese I used American. I wish I would have just used provolone. And I used cheap cheese. I may make some pot stickers tonight. I'm thinking about it.
Pot sticks are always good.
I just, nothing looks advertising. Sometimes when you're in the kitchen, people like go, "Oh, this looks great." I'm like, nothing looks advertising to me today. I had pizza at 4 this morning when I woke up. I really haven't felt shit.
I better be more careful.
Sirocco, what's up, homie? Thank you for that.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I'll give you some Patrick's and some shark-looking thing. So when did you start becoming the chef? Yeah, I want to say something really quickly in my stream today, and I'm gonna end this real quick here. I want to say this real quick because I haven't said this today. And I want to be transparent. The reason I said what I said on Twitter is because there's so many people I've watched invest into one platform and then they don't think of the X, Y, and Z's. They think of one thing. And that's great and all. Yeah, I'm happy for people. If you want to be about one platform, be about one platform, but always have an A, B, C, D, E, F, G plan. And if you don't, and I don't mean this to be rude to anybody. Like, I get it. People have an allegiance to a platform. I get it. I so get it. I did the same thing as you guys. Trust me. Mixer was around. I did the same thing. I've done it with Trovo. But I've always multi-streamed, and I've always kept an A, B, C, D, F, G plans because you never know when it comes to streaming. And I'm not... and you will hear it. I'm raw and uncut and unbiased, and I'm always going to tell you like it is on any platform, anywhere, anytime. I don't put my faith in everything. I always question everything. I do not tell somebody anymore. I don't. Because each platform has its pros and cons. And I will always tell you guys that. I will never, ever, ever, ever go, oh, this platform's the greatest on earth. I watched people do that with LifeSpace, and it did not pan out. That's why I will never do that to people. I will always straight you straight. I will tell you what each platform has to offer. I'm happy for my buds and my friends that are getting the incentive program on Kick. Would I take it ever? You know, to be honest with you, probably not. It's not for me. I'm a diverse butterfly, okay? Like, I like my colors and I like my different... I'm a free bird. I don't like to be strapped down. You know, that's why I've, over the years, have declined partnerships. That's why I haven't took at certain sponsorships. Because I believe in this adage of, I'm going to grow on everything. I'm not going to let just one thing... I'm not going to be just about one thing. Because when you become about that one thing, you become bitter. It starts like, oh, everything's great, peaches and herbs, and then just everything just crumbles apart and you become sour. Especially when you do the same thing over and over again. That's why I like having options. Would I ever take the incentivized program? Probably not, but if I may change my mind. You know, I may grind for it, but, you know, at the end of the day, if I did grab it, it would be just for, I would stream exclusive certain days here for a few hours, and then I go off and do my multi-streaming stuff. It wouldn't be like I have to have it. It's not a make or break me thing. That's what I'm basically saying. And I see a lot of people grinding for it, and I'm happy for people. And, you know, if you want to put everything in the Kick basket, yeah, go ahead. Be all about it. But trust me, don't get mad when things don't go the way you want it to go and shit hits the fan and things go to the way you don't want it to go. I see that from a lot of you. Like, you want things to be a certain way, and when it doesn't happen, you get bitter. And that's not the way to be when it comes to streaming. Always love everybody. Love the communities you're a part of. I'm part of some of amazing communities and amazing friends communities. And, like, at the end of the day, support each other. I see some of you tearing people apart. Don't do that. You know, I've watched some people do it this, in the last month, like tear each other apart over what? Views? Like just because and I'm going to always say this to you guys, just because somebody, and I always want to say this to each and every one of you. And I know I'm going on a tangent for a second, and I know I'm just on a tangent, but I want to get this off my chest. How bigger I get, it shouldn't matter to you. My success will become other people's success. We all grow together in the world of things. And I get so like disappointed when people like don't give a piece of a pie to others. Like when I started this 18 years ago, okay? And this is a fun fact. This is real talk. 18 years. I got told fuck you. When I was on Justin TV years and years and years ago in a far, far away, distance far, far away, I've been doing this a lot longer than most people. Do you know how many doors were closed in my face at the age of 16, 17 when I started this? How many people told me to go fuck off? Told me to drop my balls? And told me that I need to grow the fuck up? How many doors closed in front of me? How many big streamers told me to fuck myself? And what a lot of them didn't realize when I was 18 years old, ready to sign a contract and make a lot of money, I turned it down because here's the truth. My family came first. And I tell this to people sometimes. Money's not everything. Not in this life. Yes, money changes your life, but when it comes to your family or money, sometimes your family does. Do I regret it? No. Because it changed my life. Making that decision, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for the responsibility of signing a full-fledged contract. At the time, they were back in the day. It was transitioning from Twitch to from Justin TV to Twitch. I wasn't ready for that commitment. You're asking a young man that already was going through psycho problems, mental problems, drinking already, underage, doing things I wasn't proud of because I couldn't handle my own shit. I tell this to everybody. Like, my story is like this. My story is always this way. Before you sign on a dotted line or you do something, always think about things. Always have a plan A, B, C, and think about it. Mull it over. Look at the terms. See if it's viable to you. There's a lot of things with this incentivized program on Kick that some people have to take a step back on and read. Always think about it. And this is what and some people got very taken back when I said I have lawyers. I do. I have a friend that is a lawyer, and I have friends that work in banking that notarize my shit. And I'm honest about this. I protect my goods the minute go. You should. A lot of you don't. Protect your brand, to protect your assets. You'd be a damn fool. That's why when that one kid came into my Kick stream and started acting like a fool, I knew what I was perfectly doing the minute go. This kid tries anything with my brand. Yeah, he'll have a written letter to my attorney, from my attorney to wherever he lives, and I will make sure Kick gives me that information. Because by law, they have to give it to me. I'm very educated on copyrights and how to use DMCAs and how to use things. That's why I don't act like, I don't care if somebody uses my content, as long as you're not using it on a hit piece against me and you're doing a natural response, great. But I will react with my paperwork and my stuff because I can. I will not let people slander me. And I've always been the guy that, and I'll to be real with you guys, I've always been the dude that I'm never gonna take no for an answer, and I'm never gonna be treated like I'm inadequate to somebody. Just because I'm kind of autistic doesn't mean that you could treat me like shit. That's the thing. I got smart a long time ago when in the streaming. A lot of people don't protect themselves. A lot of people just think they're untouchable and they can say whatever the fuck they like off their mouth. And the problem is in this world, it doesn't work like that. When I've been in the industry for so long, I have the pictures on my wall to prove that. I met Jeff Keighley. I've met Michael Pachter. I've met these people. I worked in the industry. I have proof of that. And I won't deny that because there's my young ass at 18. Pictures with Michael Pachter and Keeley. It's like, you don't realize I used to write articles for a living, and you're not untouchable. You're not invincible. And in the streaming industry, but people don't realize this is a cutthroat industry. You either have it or you don't. And a lot of people are just trying to find a buck to rub because that's what it's because of the source of income, but they don't realize there's good making money and then there's bad making money. When you just sign something and you sign a dotted line and you don't read the fine print or anything in it, that'd be like, how can I reference to unsafe sex? It's like buying a car and not having it looked at before buying it, or knowing what you're getting yourself into. Like, I get it. I get people are wanting to get verified, but read before you buy. I'm reading things that I'm hearing things from people today about different stories. Go read the whole thing. I guarantee they have a whole paper that you can read that has paragraphs upon paragraphs that you can read about the incentivized program and what they offer and what they don't offer. And if they don't offer that, that's a shame, because they should tell you what you're getting yourself into and what the rules is on what you're taking and why. X, Y, and Z. And before you sign, you should have it you should read it a few times before you accept anything. You should. Just because they're offering you an amazing percent doesn't mean shit. Protect yourself. Read. Know what you're getting yourself into before you do it. That's the same with any streaming platform. You should always read the terms of service, the EULAs, make sure what you can and can't do and why. Always protect yourself. If you don't, you're gonna let them take advantage of you. That's why I'm happy Louis Rossman Group, right, is making an app and forcing YouTube to do things better. You gotta force these companies to treat you right, to do things right. Always, there's an A, B, and C. Not DFG. There's A, B, and C. Protect yourself as a streamer. Always. A lot of people just come in here and they want to stream and they don't realize there's an A, B, C, D, F, G. And there's always a plan. There's always a thing for a thing, and there's a reason. 18 years of doing this, trust me, and let me tell you, I have made really bad deals to really good deals. And the bad deals I wish I never done. There was reviews I have taken personally that I wish I never did, for just to put some food on my table. When I was writing articles, I wish there was things that I didn't write when I was an article writer that I regret. And when I interned, and yes, I did intern for one of the biggest IGN I did, but the thing is, I regret it. A lot of people don't know that about me. Like, I never told a lot of people, about the ins and outs about myself, because I just don't. I don't try to toot my own horn because I am college educated and I've been doing this forever on a fucking day. I don't, because I don't want people thinking I'm just, I live at home I take care of my moms, but at the end of the day, I don't sit here and go blah blah this and blah blah that because I'm special. Just because I worked for Apple doesn't mean shit. And yes, I like the wall garden. Sue me. There's gonna be some Apple fanboys, some Android fangirls and man out there going, wah! And be like, who cares? You like tomato. And if it was me, I'd be on the Samsung side because I like Samsung phones. I never hated Android. I never said one's better than the other. But it's like always know what you're getting yourself into and have the rhyme and reason why. Never ever settle. And that's one thing that people are doing lately, is like settling for whatever they can get. And I hear it across all streaming platforms. Oh, this platform's the best because it does this. Why? Why not be over on somewhere else making some more? And then when you tell it to somebody, it's like, oh, well, I have an allegiance. Like, I've watched that with Mixer. People had an allegiance to that platform and it failed. Same with Facebook. What allegiance? You should be about everything. A minute ago, you should be about everything. You should be growing your TikTok before that shit gets banned in the States. You should be growing on YouTube. You should be growing on Rumble. You should be growing on DLive. You should be growing on Trovo. You should have an account on every single platform you could possibly get yourself into. So your brand is there. At least you have the name there to take and do. And yes, you should multi-stream. But if you're taking the incentivized program on Kick, don't do that. Set destination days. I heard that's a no-no because they want people to be exclusive. And then I understand that. You know, that's the business you're in when you sign, seal, and deliver, and you sign your name on a dotted line, or you accept a EULA, or you accept terms, or things like that. That's on you at that point. But, you know, still, like I say, read everything you get yourself into, especially when it comes to sponsors, especially when it comes to things. You know, so that's just my personal opinion for the day. That is my words of wisdom of the day. I'm going to be doing this every day where I talk about something in the streaming side. I'm not trying to hate on anybody. Congratulations to the friends that have gotten into that program. I'm happy for a lot of people, but to people that are just like trying to get into it and rush and not think twice, you got to think twice. Think about your brand before making a decision and then work towards it. Have real world expectations. And don't get bitter when you don't get it. If you don't get it, work harder. Always have a goal in place. And then find out why you didn't get it. And then work harder. Everything has a rhyme and reason. You know how many doors have closed on me that I've worked harder and I've opened them myself and I've taken things? On Trovo, this is a fun story. On Trovo, like, nobody expected me to, in the Pokemon event, when I made my money the way I did, nobody expected me to either tie for 10th or be in 9th. And I made it happen when they were giving Buku money. Nobody ever expected that. And I took it. And it put a lot of food on my table for 2 years it did. And it did me a lot of favors. It did me a lot of things that I needed. And I'm internally grateful. But don't ever settle. That's my whole thing to you guys. And I wrote that Twitter post because I want people to be smart. I want people to, you know, trust the process sometimes. And don't ever settle. Don't take no for an answer sometimes. And I have a lot of people that I know that just settle sometimes and don't. I have to push people to the limit sometimes. Anyway, that's my words of the wisdom of the day. I love you guys. You guys know this. This was not an insult on nobody. It was just me going on a tangent like usual and kind of putting my words of wisdom out there because I think a lot of you should have words of wisdom sometimes. I think people just hit a stream button and they don't think of the X, Y, and Z and D and E and F, G's. They just think of the X, Y, and Z's. And they don't think of the extra effort like, why am I not growing? Well, you ask yourself why you're not growing. Maybe you're not tweeting out enough. Maybe you're not going around enough. And guys, it doesn't take much. Let me tell you on Kick, it doesn't take much. Drop a few emotes in people's chats. Type saying, hey, I'm refreshing. Let people see you. You know, don't just type a chat. Say something. Every once in a while, say something. I watch streams and I listen to people and I still chat. If you can't, at least say I'm refreshing and put a few emotes. And I got a lot of you that do. And I appreciate you. And lurkers do matter. Let me tell you. I see you. I view you. Anyway, at the end of the day, that's just my word of wisdom. Love you guys. You guys know that. Kick fam, love you. Cheers. Happy May the 4th to everybody. May the force be with you. Pookie, thanks for the likes on the tweets, man. I appreciate you, buddy. If you guys are not checking out Pookie, Pookie's an amazing streamer. Does a lot more than I. And has an awesome VTuber. Eventually, I'll have a VTuber on here, and, you know, so I can do things that are not, like, allowed for streaming. Like, for instance, I like to take my shirt off during the summer because it gets fucking hot. And no, I don't think nobody needs to see my man boobies, okay? All right, nobody needs to see my man pecs, okay, or my man boobies, okay? Just saying. Anyway, enough of me talking. Anyway, I'll shut up now. But I just want to say I love you guys, and at the end of the day, treat each other well, respect each other, help each other out. If you see somebody in need, help them out. As far as streaming goes, if you see something wrong, say something. I will never get mad at somebody that says my audio is shit and fix it. Because look, you're helping me, you're doing me a service. At the end of the day, I'll never be mad. Anyway, that was just some positivity to you guys. All right, now I'm gonna get back into some more gaming. Ah, delicious water.
Side quest, side quest. On a week do a side quest.
My God, that sounds like back in the day blues, because we just got a letter. Da, 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 da.
Wonder who it's from.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's me. Who would have thought?
Now arrive 3, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
The objective is now active.
I'm here to support. We need to defend the point.
Behind you.
Pretty hot. Calling in the big gun. Get them off me.
Surprised you don't make chicken dumpling soup.
I am claiming the objective.
I don't have stuff in these dumplings.
Well, you take pot stickers. They're not really like dumplings. You just put the pot stickers in the
I ain't
Making a
got
full
those.
recovery.
I got what I got.
or chicken noodle soup with the little noodles. That shit's delicious half of the time.
I don't think I have.
Right by you. Protect the objective.
Hold on.
This will help.
That made Uwu think. I faked that guy. You guys seen that? I faked his ass. That's funny.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Medica technology
Witness
is
the
truly
flame of my
extraordinary.
soul.
The enemies are taking the objective.
Life protects life.
All right.
Feeling better yet? Help me. Ich sollte schnell zurück.
It is quick. Join me.
Hinterhand. Activating self-destruct sequence.
I made Uwu think Zuback.
never die. Making a full
Best
recovery.
round lost. Score 0-1.
I've never been more ready for adventure. What's up?
No unnecessary risks.
Five,
Here's ahead.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, what's up, Gothic?
Not much. How about you?
Just chilling and vibing.
Yeah. Just bored here, sitting by myself, no one to talk to, you know.
I got you. We were talking about chicken super just a second ago.
Oh. I just finished General Tso chicken and pork fried rice and an egg roll. I'm hungry still.
Well, that's Chinese food for you.
Yeah.
You eat Chinese food and then you're hungry like 3 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
I love Chinese food.
Chinese food is great.
You catch a fucking break around here.
So did you?
Hello,
did you-
Woo.
did
Sorry,
you
I didn't
come
say
to-
that
Did
earlier.
you come to your conclusion? Did you find what you were looking for?
Eh?
Yeah, I said chicken, and you were like, "Oh, I'll go look and see if I have that."
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I said, oh, I'll be right back because my dependent, the old one, opened the door
Oh.
and for the fridge,
Oh.
and what happened was the little guard that they have at the top for the little shelf in the door, that shit came out, and
Oh.
then it just broke and shattered a couple of my things for my coffee. So I had to help clean that up because she can't bend down.
Sounds
She
like-
can, but not well.
Yeah, it sounds like my mom. She broke the.
Honestly, I thought she fell. I was like, oh, hold on.
the milk holder, whatever, in the fridge, the milk holder.
Yeah.
She tried to force extra carton of milk, and I'm like, don't do that. You're going to break the plastic. And yeah, in the Samsung refrigerator we have, that's what happened.
Yep.
And then she bought a replacement, and then I did the same thing by mistake.
I must return to my post.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I was like, you don't tell me what. And I'm like, oh fuck, great, yeah, okay. Likewise, I did it.
We need to defend the objective.
Cause you know, you tell somebody, you don't tell me, and then like, oh, you go do it anyway. And you're like, oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You go fuck me. And they're laughing at you because
no.
you're a dork, because you did it.
I better be more careful.
I'm trying to get somebody in this house to go and buy a new TV.
Get them away from the objective.
We have one of those old 1080p TVs from like 2010, I think it is.
You call that old?
Yeah, the HDMI is going bad.
Ah.
And it's ghosting. Like you could see when you're watching like it's wearing out. You can see it, like the bezels around the TV is ghosting around, or you see white edges or whatever it's called. They call that ghosting.
Who's my cute big boy?
Well, to me, it's old. The thing is heavy as shit. Old TV, I have one. It's a Tenetron. That thing takes 3 people to carry it out my house.
Oh, those are the worst.
That's my retro TV.
Classic butlers. Yeah.
I use that for my older consoles. Because that's the best way to play them.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't, emulation's the next best thing.
Song.
Score 1-1.
I'm surprised why Miss Unique doesn't do the whole cosplay of Zero Suit Samus. I'm surprised.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'm not your best subject.
Cause she's got the latex for it.
You should give her that suggestion.
I insist that you never tear yourself down in my presence again.
All right, I get the picture.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'll have to let her know on a DM.
Feeling better yet?
So is Cynthia taking baby steps, I'm assuming? Back in the streaming, sitting in the chair doing things?
No, she was setting land for a long stream, but it got to be really difficult for her to sit.
That's what I assumed.
It's like, you know, you can get up and move around. You don't have to just sit there, but I know she doesn't like doing that.
Blood flow, you should.
Yeah. But also, you know, she's probably getting tired, so she wants to go get ready for bed.
Gotcha.
Coming through. Thanks. I'll return the favor.
Look at this little turret.
Oh, I should have used the toxin. Damn it.
Oh, Crenatino got rejected, if I didn't tell you. That project for Star Trek, the rated R version. Yeah, he got rejected.
Yeah, you already told me that.
I was reading more into that. That's because Sony's buying Paramount, I guess.
Really?
Yep. Sony and some other company are buying Paramount for like $25 billion.
Damn.
So I'm like, wow, in my lifetime, Nickelodeon and Star Trek are going to become a Sony product. Blew my mind. My mom was telling me that, and I was like, wow. Because I know the Paramount streaming stuff has been really going downhill. Nobody's really buying it. And it makes sense now because Paramount just canceled a bunch of Star Trek stuff recently, show-wise.
Schnell zurück.
Death ignited.
The enemies are taking the objective.
Efficient design at work.
Fired up like a volcano.
You got the Zero Suit Samus going on.
A blazing massacre.
Yeah, I forgot.
The point.
You got the
There,
zero
done.
zero suit Summers. Oh, shit. I said it wrong. Did I? I did. Aha! Correction. Yay. Typing is hard. Challenging. Yeah. Rat.
I'm on my game. This is our objective now.
They have us outnumbered.
Defeat. Play of the game.
There is it. I can't spell today. LOL. There you go. I said that in the stream now, but I can't spell for shit today. I'm learning how to type on mechanical keyboard. I'm learning how to
God damn it.
type faster. I guess I could type faster on a mechanical than my other keyboard.
God damn it.
Okay, one.
So how was your raid today? How'd that go? I was watching. How did the raid go? How'd your raid go today, Gothic?
Raid? What raid?
Your game in Guild Wars 2. I thought you guys were raiding or dungeons.
No, we were just fucking around basically.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were doing dungeons. That's what I thought. Or something.
No,
like that.
we were going to be trying to find some stuff, but
So I was listening
we
earlier.
were
You were
just
talking about some legendary stuff that you needed to do your stuff.
yeah, some of the stuff we wanted to do, but of course didn't have time to do.
Oh, gotcha.
This is something.
Welcome to Samoa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Burned your ass.
This looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along. Hmm?
I thought my time in the field was done.
Good
But I
icon went to
guess you can't
sleep.
predict
Oh
everything.
goodness. I
Did you
only
say
got
thank
when he
goodness?
messaged me this morning. He was like, "I only got 3 hours of sleep, man."
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
I know he was trying to get me to play Son of the Forest earlier. I'll play that in the future. I got too many.
So I did a
games now.
thing. I got some of the Star Wars stuff today on Fortnite.
Ooh, nice. I gotta get. I'm probably gonna switch games here in a little bit to that.
Well, let me know and I'll jump in with you.
Should go and
I must return to my post.
I'm trying a bunch of stuff on my new keyboard. Because I have so much space for activities. And this mouse is so lightweight, it's so much better on my wrist. Let's fix this right here. Put this right here. Put this right here.
Stay near the immortality field.
Perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. You little ripper.
Ah. Ah.
I am here to support. Let me take a look. Activating self-destruct sequence. Calling in the big guy.
So what Star Wars did you get? What stuff did you get on Star Wars? On Fortnite?
Death Trooper, Stormtrooper, Princess Leia, Han Solo, Luke Skywalker.
So you went on a bender. Ah.
Yeah. I hope tomorrow for Revenge of the Sith, Darth Vader is available. But I doubt it.
Last year he was. Last year he was. And then you could do special missions, I think, too, with being Dark Vader. I think that's how it went.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Still watching over you. Diving in. No.
Oh.
Heroes never die.
Someone better get a battery because I want to roll.
Copy you. Not on my watch. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Diva's throwing. That's nice.
Here to help.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Entirely unavoidable.
Oh, quit missing.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, man? Shoot. Watching this Nuggets game, bruh.
Who's winning?
Right now Minnesota's kicking our ass.
They're kicking your ass? Are you serious?
Yeah,
That's
12.
shocking.
Yeah.
What in the world? What's the
Yeah.
score though?
It's 14-2 in the first.
Oh, that's like what the Lakers were doing, and then the Lakers choked.
No, no, man, this isn't good.
My Lakers were a hot mess.
Yeah, Darvin Ham got fucking Doc Rivers, man.
I got more like everybody's been roasting the Lakers. It's great because they kind of deserve. My team deserves it.
All systems fired up and ready.
The fuck, Jokic? You can't even make a two? What's wrong with you?
Brady Meath Gothic, Gothic Meath Brady.
Yo,
Hello,
what's
Brady.
up, man? What's up, man?
And Uwu.
This ooh, hello.
Ooh.
I do not care who the Lakers pick, as long as it's not JJ fucking Redick.
Dude, man, hopefully they don't get Bronny James.
Ugh.
Wouldn't that be terrible?
Oh.
Wouldn't that be terrible for you?
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. I will wear. I will just go support the blue side.
Fucking Bronny James, bro.
Oh, oh no, we're picking up Bronny James. That's that. Oh, I thought you were saying as a coach. I was like, if that happens, man, LeBron James is on some copium, man, endless copium.
Okay, but you're. I would be furious if I got Bronny James.
That's happening. That comes with LeBron. That's happening.
What a cancer! Why would you want that?
It's LeBron James. It comes. You want him, you're getting his son. That's just happening. That's just life.
Well, then go to Detroit. We don't want you.
That ain't happening.
Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want you. You're washed. You're washed. He's washed.
I actually want LeBron on my team. You gotta go watch my video on YouTube, buddy. You'll hear me literally say the coach deserved to be fired. There's many reasons why. I stated
I feel bad for Darvin. I feel bad for Darvin.
I feel bad for him, but if the players were quitting on him, that's just the way that goes. You get fired. That's the way it goes with any team. I feel bad for Ron Washington right now, for my Angels right now. Players are looking like they're quitting. My Angels are a garbage team. Unfortunately.
Like,
just remember, we're streaming. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Choice words. Just keep that in mind.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You don't have to mute yourself or anything like that. Just just keep in mind we're streaming. That's all. I forgot to say something. My bad. Welcome to join me on some over. No, we're gonna be switching to Fortnite. But you're welcome to join me on Fortnite if you got it.
well, I can't get Fortnite. No, man.
Oh
My
yeah,
goodness.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that.
Oh.
I forgot you
Yeah,
have an
man.
issue with Epic Games.
Yeah, but Epic Games is screwing me over here. Yeah.
I miss having I miss having a nice mouse and keyboard because now I can move faster. My mainbrain keyboard was fucking awful. The mouse was just garbo. But you pay for what you get for it.
Yep.
I can't believe Denver's losing that hard. I'm in disbelief right now. What's happening?
It's terrible, man. It's on TNT. Oh, yeah, great. 18-4.
I have them going all the way, and I may have janxed them like bad. Jesus. Are they playing at home or are they at Minnesota?
It's at home.
It's at home. Wow.
It's at home, man. We're getting our asses kicked. Fucking Jokic can't make a shot.
That's what happened to the Lakers, man. They couldn't make shots to save their ass every time. And then Porter Jr. just showed up. Boom, 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 boom. And I was like, yep, this is game. I wasn't screaming at the screen. I was actually going, yep, Michael Porter Jr. is great. He's just a better
Sucks
player.
about his brothers, huh? My goodness.
What happened?
His brothers? You didn't hear about that?
Who? What happened?
His brother got banned from the NBA for gambling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Not surprised either, though. That. Yeah, you know what's funny? D'Angelo Russell got fined by the NBA $35,000.
Okay. Save
Why?
game here.
For verbally abusing a referee after the game.
I'm switching over to Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm just I'm gonna have. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to download it. Hold on. Here, I'll just quit out this game. I'll take my penalty. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Allergies, man. My goodness.
Yeah, I was sick
Kicking
for a
my
week.
butt.
Yeah, I feel your
Oh my
pain.
goodness.
Yeah, I was sick for a week.
Over here coughing and sneezing. I don't want to
Oh, you're
ruin the
good.
stream, so I mute myself, man. So, ugh.
Don't feel bad. I was snorting and sneezing all week long, and sore throat, shakes, the shivers.
Oh yeah, the sore throat. I had that last week.
It wasn't fun.
No, man.
I had to go pull myself to the doctor because of it.
I just slept a bunch.
Update. We're verifying update. Okay. Verify the update. Shouldn't take me long to download it. I have fiber. Shouldn't take long. Installing pre-request.
So did you watch Backlash?
Yeah, we watched it here. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, me and Icon gave it B pluses all around. We said it was great. Royally and the crowd was into it.
Oh, but the crowd was amazing.
I've never seen a camera shake ever in a long time for WWE anything. The building was moving. That's what they were saying. It was like a earthquake, but not really an earthquake. And AJ Styles pulled out old moves that I've never seen in a minute from him. Gorillas of Destiny.
Randy Orton's entrance was amazing.
Gorillas of Destiny are now in WWE now.
Who's that new Uso?
That's not that's Tama Tonga's brother, real life brother.
Oh, okay.
They were the Gorillas of Destiny in New Japan.
Oh, okay.
They were like 12-time tag team champions.
Okay, because I was like, damn, this guy's a vicious monster.
Yep. I didn't know his contract was up like that.
Oh, he's in the E now.
Now they're gonna bring in Jacob Fott too, so it'll be a great thing. That group's gonna get super powered. They really don't need Roman. Roman can come with his own shit. Be face. I'm cool with that. Okay, auto update, install.
Oh, Porter Jr., don't be useless.
This game is 70 gigs long now.
Must be.
Yikes.
I'll play a match without you.
Yeah, it's not gonna take a minute. I'm already at like 12 gigs already.
Damn.
Oh, for goodness.
I'm just fighting the Epic server right now. The Epic server is like capping me at 200 megs down. Which is stupid. Oh no. I'm writing at 1.2 gigs per second. Okay.
Jokic, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? God.
Can I just say something? When you put an honest review on something, that's not good. Honest review, especially in the wrestling in a wrestling community, you just don't do that.
Here's an honest review. This sucks.
Whoa, Miss Unique Styles is live on YouTube too?
Oh yeah.
I don't know that.
She started a couple of weeks ago.
And health benefits.
Interesting.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Let's see. Did I say that wrong? I did. Okay, I did. Okay. So is it only Twitch and YouTube so far?
Yes.
Okay. I heard her earlier talking about Kick, and I was like, "Are you multi-streaming?"
Because someone asked her if she's going to go over to Kick for multi-streaming purposes, I think. I just got the bowcaster.
If she's going for the verification on Kick or the incentivized program, be careful with that, because I just found out today on Kick, if you go for that program, you cannot multi-stream, period, if you receive it. I didn't know that. Somebody informed me of this, and I was like, oh, well, I don't have that viewership like that, but if anybody goes over that has a really nice viewership and tries to go for it, you don't want to get in trouble with that platform. I just learned this today. And I guess you can't host watch parties either. I learned that.
There you go, Porter Jr. with a dunk.
We're at 20 gigs.
Raj.
It's actually downloading pretty freaking fast, to be honest. I ain't gonna complain. I uninstalled it for my PC because I play it on console, but I do not want to switch my HDMI.
Bless you.
Bless you. Hope you feel better. That sounds like me.
Dude, it sucks, bro.
That sounded like me for like 3 days in a row. Like, dude, I couldn't stop sneezing. My throat was killing me. I was like,
on my neck wrong, so pretty much my back is like paralyzed almost. It sucks.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't. I can barely walk.
Is that? Did you pop a disc?
I think I must have slept on it wrong and something happened because I am in pain.
I sit on my hands sometimes. I sleep on my hands sometimes, so I wake up with numb hands. There's this like pillow you can put your head through, and that moves alongside with you.
Yeah, my back's been jacked up, dude. I've been in so many car accidents, dog.
Damn, I've already killed 7 people already. And I don't even have shields yet.
Yeah, obviously you don't need Rev.
Well, I have the Wookiee bowcaster. I love the fact that Yoda keeps laughing.
Where's my...
Who's having some fun with Zero Horizon right now?
No, the fuck I ain't.
Sounds like you're having fun when you're raging.
Yeah, it's fucking quest bugged. Man, I wanted to get them all done.
This gives me PTSD of fucking Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I got PTSD, penis that needs sucking disorder.
Jesus.
Jeez. And the three of us are fucking streaming.
Yeah. Savage.
That's my motherfucking cell phone, man.
Man, I need some loving in my life, man. How did you know? I don't get any anyway, so it's good. It's drier than this fucking Sierra Desert, so it's good. I will roast myself. Kiwi man away.
I'm giving Yoda a bath.
Roast yourself. I mean, you already look like a roast.
Fair.
Michael Porter Jr. is gonna shoot too.
Well, I'm Kiwi and Eggman, so it goes both ways. And I'm Bobby Hill, so it goes all in the line of it all.
Hill.
Damn it, Bobby.
You are Bobby Hill. That boy ain't right.
You ain't wrong.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
It's about right.
Sell propane and propane accessories.
Where the heck is my phone?
Man, when did games like fuck? When games become so many gigs, man? Oh wait, they always have been.
Almost got taken out by the damn AI.
Damn it.
It's like I have a giant fur ball in my fucking throat. It fucking sucks. I'll be right back.
– 11 kills.
Oops. Ah.
Oh, damn. I was down with 11 kills.
Oh man. Yo, Ox5.
Welcome back.
What's up, buddy?
I was down after killing 11 players.
Oh, I'm at 45%, so it'll be a minute.
Oh, I got to take care of my plate.
Gotcha. How you doing, Ox5? I'm doing well, buddy. I had to get up to blow my nose. I spit up this fur ball. That sucks.
I gotta take off my toe socks.
Somebody's laughing hard about something.
Probably 'cause I said toe socks.
It was like somebody setting the shit on fire. Fire. You get him with that fire.
Yeet.
Robocock.
Oh.
You know, Brady, in Backlash, I was surprised that big prime bottle did not get used as a weapon.
That's relief.
Epic, that's more of a you problem, Epic. You just can't handle my internet. You guys can still hear me, right?
Where?
Okay.
Oh. That is relief.
The servers hate my internet right now. They're just like, yeah, no, hell no. Wow, now you want to go up higher. All right. I see you, Epic. Your servers are throttling speeds. I see this. That's ridiculous. We're at like literally 10 gigs remaining, which is nothing. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough loud.
You're fine.
My game is almost done. It's getting
All right.
Be right back. Somebody just got up.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh my.
Ooh, I just found the E11 blaster. Nice.
Whew. All right. We are good. Oh, and this game is still taking forever.
Welcome back.
Yeah, somebody got up and... Oh, no, it's done. It's just verifying now. Okay. Cool, we're at 96%. Nice. GG's. Okay, game's done. Loading the anti-cheat. Yay. Waiting for game. Okay.
And who says stormtroopers can't aim worth shit? Apparently I did this. I just got killed. Killed by a damn duck.
Okay, so I'm on the game. Let's see here. Settings.
And you have a party invite.
TA recommended. You see presets. Okay, cool. I'll just leave everything on medium. Good.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm connecting.
Damn. And we're in the bus.
Yeah, I'm connecting. I'll get there in 1,000 years' time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Now I can jump. Nice. Okay. Oh, God. Where are we going? Over there? All right. Did I miss something? Did you pick somewhere else?
I did.
I do not see that on the map. I think it disappeared.
We'll meet right here.
Okay, I see the... Nope, that's not the red mark I was looking for. Ah, there it is.
Oh, shit. I knocked an asshole down, but his buddy came after me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be landing really late.
Not anymore.
Hold on. Typing.
All right, let's try to find some shields.
Ooh.
Robots and children first.
Oh, I got the wings. Oh, we're getting shot at. Nice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be playing like garbage for a minute because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I haven't played with him. Oh, what the hell's this shooting at us from?
What? Good job.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Robocock?
Nani the fuck?
Nani the fuck?
Nani?
I need some shields. Up over here. Slap juice. Oh shit. Need your help.
Oh, shit! I'm shooting you by mistake. My bad. That was
You're
my
okay.
bad. Yeah, I didn't see him like that. I was about to pick you up. That was my mistake. Oops. I gotta get used to this movement. Movement's a lot faster.
Yeah, it is.
I am not. I am like moving. It's moving way faster than I did on a controller. I feel like I'm more accurate with the controller though.
Cynthia, go to sleep.
Cynthia should go to bed.
Yeah. But she'll go to bed once Unique's done streaming. And she probably heard me just yell at her. And I'm jumping.
Got you. I see the mark.
I have to emote here for 5 seconds.
Noted. And thank you for that, homie.
Hello. QN. Bravo.
Where are you at? Let me get back over to
Okay.
you.
Unique is done. Briefing accepted. Okay.
Yeah, it means we got a bounty. We can go kill him.
Yep, I'm gonna pull Ann up. Close down Unique's chat. Okay.
Hands going live. Make sure to follow the person.
Ooh, chug juice.
Hold on. And I got you. Thank you for that.
Welcome.
Oh, behind. I'm getting shot. Oh,
I'm already down. Damn.
that's what I get for moving screens to go support a homie. Yikes. My throat. Oh, yeah, let me make sure. All right, we're connecting again. Yay for connecting. Oh, we're getting into matches quicker now. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting in the menu connecting. I've already completed my season pass. I don't need to do any more quests. Unless it's my bonus stuff.
Could be a bonus. Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Come over and see this before we have to spawn in.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen that. I didn't know they offered Baby Yoda in this game. I forgot the last.
Oh, that's not Baby Yoda. That's Yoda.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Uh.
I'll do your quest. Jumping now.
Let me join your chat for a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm over on Max's server.
You're welcome to join us. Oh God! Ah! Run away! I don't have weapons. Ah!
He's down.
Oh, nice. Thank you. There's
Uno
somebody
momento, of course.
There's somebody above us. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi.
Oh, scheisse.
No.
Come here, you.
Watch out behind you, coming in.
Raj.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide over here.
Yep.
Nice try.
Nope. I only had melee.
You're good. Same here. And I turned around and I got a shotgun full in the face.
Hello, bello, everybody. Oh, man. Oh.
Or actually, I'm gonna go back to the.
Dang.
I'm gonna go back to
yeah.
lobby.
Oh, scheisse.
I'm gonna
Okay.
switch skins.
How many stars do I need? Ooh, I can buy it. Yes. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know why I just did that.
Pretty fly for a white guy. Da, 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 da. Okay, enough of me. I'll shut up. I know the song by heart. That was my childhood. Oh my. And Cuatro, cinco, seis. I can't do. I'm not gonna do the rap.
Oh my God, that song? No, you just did not do that song.
The Offspring, yeah.
Oh.
Are you talking about the Megadeth song?
Cuatro Cinco Seis.
Yeah,
that song?
Who originally did that song though? I thought Megadeth did.
I don't remember who did it.
Cause I know there's a band that does the whole metal version.
I was not even legal when that came out because I'm barely legal now.
Noted. We're in the watch party room, Cynthia, if you want to come join us. We're not in a live room or anything.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Okay, okay. Cool, it works. I've been talking to
Cynthia
myself for the last
Cynthia
30
has the
minutes.
permissions to be in the watch party room. We
Well, it's not a closed channel.
Yeah, it's not a closed channel. Yeah. We have it open because we do watch parties in here. We do we watch shows. Speaking of shows, we're gonna watch. Eventually, I'm gonna get on off my ass. We're gonna watch Bad Batch in here eventually.
I have to go swimming.
You have to go swimming. All right.
Yes. Easiest one to pick. And I'm dropping now.
What's up, Brady? Welcome back. Or Retro, welcome back.
Pizza coming.
You got pizza coming. What kind of pizza? That's the question.
Okay, a fucking huge stuffed crust Pizza Hut, bacon, beef, and...
Oh.
Okay, now I just got fatter.
Okay.
Just by listening to
Just
that.
thinking about that made me fat.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, I just got one of them coming, baby.
Does that come with a
Big
soda
New
too?
Yorker. No, but I have plenty of soda here. So.
Damn. Damn, there you go. What else did you get with that
I
order?
got
You
me
get
some
2 of
Red
them or
Bull.
just one?
No, I just got one. Just enough for me
So
and the
bacon,
wife.
cheese, and...
A bacon, cheese, and beef.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I dig the vibe. I love meat.
Just-
Anything bacon I love, so.
Meaty, man. Just meat.
Chisa. Come here, bitch. Knocked your ass out.
This game's running...
And now you're my bitch.
I don't know why everybody has issues running this game on PC, but right now I'm not having any stuttering.
Shit.
I'm playing this on medium, and it's running fine. It looks great.
I need help. I need help.
We landed across the way from each other. I'm here. Leia's here to save the day.
I'm a stormtrooper without any weapon, okay?
Here. Oh, can I? How do I drop? How do we
Behind
drop?
you, behind you, behind you. He's coming in.
Yeah, I see him.
Cynthia, are you going to join us? Oh, I'm in ads. She can't hear me. Who?
Oh, here. There you go. I got you.
Thank you.
Woo!
Get up. Can we hire you? No, but I can get a sniper rifle from you. I'll take that. Thank you.
Oh, that's you shooting? I was scaring the crap out of me.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good. I can hear everything louder compared to the PlayStation.
Tab. Here you go, here's some shields for you.
Can I hire you?
No, I tried.
I'll take the sniper, though.
Cynthia, are you going to join us on Discord? Or are you just talking about being in my chat? Hmm? If I do that one more time, I'm going to lose my voice.
I'm just playing.
Django the Cowboy.
Mortal Kombat these things. Hoya!
Mortal cock.
Finish her. Round 2. Fight.
Fatality. Victory rules. I'm like, hey.
Brutality. Babality. I'm in a life and death situation with some intruders, mosquitoes. Ah. Cynthia, you had me fucking worried for a second.
Mosquitoes. Well, you fight that battle. You win.
But I thought she was, for a second, talking to me while fighting a home intruder.
Make sure you Steve Irwin all of them, okay? National Geographic.
I know. But you are welcome to join in Max server when you're done doing life and death battle.
I'll give you a great advice to kill bugs with soap, water, and soap and water and a little bit of apple cider vinegar.
No. I got a better one. Democracy.
Wow, with killing bugs, I can't afford those big bottles of bug spray like that. So I make my all natural revenue, okay? I pull out a little mason jar and do 3-3. And then I top it off with a little bit of baking soda, just a tad, splish. And then you spray and you kill.
Yee.
I will nuke them from orbit. At least that's the plan. Ooh-ah.
James Bond their ass, okay?
Yeah.
You give them the snakes and sparklers. Just
Ooh, scheiße.
Oh, hi. Dead. DD. Oh. We're getting shot from behind. You come here.
Ooh.
Hiya! Hiya! Booyah!
Booyah!
Hiya! Yeah, you just got wreck-phased. Thunder thrusting. Robocock.
Yoda's freaking laughing over here. Oh my lord.
I'm gonna make a show. Instead of being Thundercats, it's gonna be called Thundercock.
Yes it is. Full shields. Come to baby. Or daddy. Whatever.
May the force be with you.
Peace and long life.
Hold on, can I pet him? Wait, I can't go up and pet? That's lame. Bullshit. You can't pet Yoda?
You can always pet me, daddy.
Oh, Jesus.
And Cynthia's probably like, what the fuck? No, she's probably laughing her ass off, enjoying it. Darth Vader! There you are, you bitch. Man, he is fucking OP. Run, it's your father.
Oh, I had the damn thing and I didn't do shit. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, well, he took my shit.
He doesn't have the breathing. Damn it. I want the breathing.
I have that. That's an emote.
I might as well go on to my VR chat where I can actually have Vader's breathing.
Vader's breathing's like it's like doing a number 2 when your stomach really hurts. That's what you do.
Oh, burr. Oh, burr.
Then you
Rebels roost for 5 seconds.
Then you make sure you throw a light salt, grenade in there because that's what's happening after the fact.
Yeah.
Retro's like, I'm just gonna mute myself because I'm about to get some food. You shove that bacon in your mouth.
And by the way, Cynthia, your enemy cannot press a button if you disable his hand.
I'm just messing with you.
I'm messing around too. Direct quotes.
The Brady or Retro, did you ever get your Asus Ally running on Nabara?
I have not even tried it. I'm still running it on Windows.
Because Nabara's pretty legit.
And
I was using that
jumping.
on my laptop for a minute.
Damn. Almost 6.5 hours streaming. And 3 of them was with Cynthia.
Oh, good.
Just remember when you run the GNOME version, that's what it is on Steam OS version. Make sure to get yourself in a GNOME extender so you can get your bar to be on the screen at all times. So you can select apps.
Okay.
Now I wish I had the Snow Trooper uniform.
It's pretty legit. I actually like Nabara Linux, actually. I use Linux Mint, so...
If I have some Ubuntu on another drive on my PC.
Which one? Which one?
Ubuntu.
Ugh! Don't do that to yourself. Ubuntu's
Enemy outside.
Ubuntu's pretty bad. The newest one's pretty awful. I tried the newest one just to test drive.
Did I do EA play?
But Nabara is pretty legit. It runs on Fedora. It's actually legitimate. I don't have a weapon.
He didn't either.
But I would say take Nabara OS, Steam OS version over Chimera or the other one. It actually runs really stable.
There's someone else here.
What was that?
It runs pretty good on the Ally.
Hollow OS is
Does it
way
work pretty
outdated.
good?
Yeah, it's way outdated.
Right in the ass.
And you can also update it over time. Nabara. It's really easy. It's actually the best thing for the Steam Deck, actually. Or, sorry, the Asus Ally. Most people... But remember, you're going to have to go get some... you're going to have to do some workarounds because not everything... Okay, can you get out of my way, bot? Okay, dude. Yeah, on Nabara, you have to get I think they have it on this version where it works with the Asus Ally, but not everything does. Some features don't. Just keep that in mind when you do Linux.
Yeah.
I'll let you check that AR platform. You need a weapon.
Here, let me press I. I'm gonna get rid of all this
The
stuff.
Ally is not bad for a tablet, but for like retro games, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like I have like every retro game ever on this Ally. So
That's what I was telling you.
That's
Just go
what
with
it's mainly
Nabara. Just
being
go with
used for.
Nabara Linux. You'll be fine. The only thing you won't be able to do is play Windows games. If you use Game Pass, then you'll just have to go to the web browser for that and play it on cloud, but that's not a big deal. It's not a love lost thing to me.
yeah, I mean, like the cloud version is just as good most times.
Yeah. But every other Steam game works just fine. I mean, it has Proton GE built into it, so I was playing Overwatch with no problems. It just ran on Steam. If you have it on Steam, it just runs. Same with Halo, same with a bunch of others. It just runs. It works great. That's the problem with Linux is depending on the game you find. If they run in gold or they run in platinum, they run great on Linux.
Oh, someone was asking me earlier.
No,
Oh, no, never mind. I already know the answer.
What was that, Gothic?
Never mind. I already answered my own question.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
Someone
right.
this morning asked me, or asked in general, if you can play Fortnite on Linux. I go, and I just remembered, Cynthia can't.
You can on Linux, but you have
You
to.
just got to do a lot of background things.
You can't really because of anti cheats. Games you can't play is on because of the anti cheats. You have to go and play it on a stream service like Amazon Luna, like I was doing for when my computer was garbage. And I had a shitty graphics card. You have to go to Amazon Luna, GeForce Experience, or GeForce Now, or things like that. Xbox Game Pass. But Fortnite can be played for free on Amazon Luna, as long as you have, long as you just go to the website and you can play it from there. And you can use a Bluetooth controller, any type you like, and a mouse and keyboard. That's why I wasn't panicking about Halo, because I could just go on the Edge browser and just go on Xbox and just stream it and play it. Yeah, Nabara's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I really liked it. I also like Linux Mint. I'm just not an Arch person like Cynthia is, to where I just don't like doing the coding and whatnot manually. That's just me. I like everything preset for me. But Manjaro's pretty good too. I just don't have time to sit there and code and program things in and do that. I just don't. Pretty much, Brady or Retro, pretty much, it's a hold me hand special, technically, when it comes to the Nabara. It has everything baked in for you. Including Steam. You can go in, it has an automatic version of Steam, and then you can pick your own libraries and folders and stuff. That's the one thing with Linux that I can't stand.
We have to get a USB-C, goodness, like splitter, so I can.
You got an airbender or waterbender.
Hold on, coming down.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I got him. Jeez. Oh, you need a USB Type-C cable.
Yeah.
I guess you. I just wish Windows would be more gamer, more handheld, portable, optimized.
I know.
Because I would have bought over my PlayStation 5. I would have bought Legion Go. What's up, Cynthia?
Hello, boys.
Hey, yo. I see you got those pesky bugs. Those pesky blood suckers.
Just to say something about the operation system. Yeah, I am much more like into Arch with Manjaro.
Yeah, I'm the opposite camp when it comes to Linux. I just want it to be one and done, like Windows. So I go more Linux Mint.
Manjaro. I love that. I love so much that I know that you are using something else, because in this case we can compare it, like which one is better for using for this or that. That's really good.
Well, if you like Windows, like if you like the set it and release, set it and go, Mint is just the way to go. It has the cutting edge. It's got everything that Ubuntu has, without the Snap Store and all the Canonical bullshit. Because Canonical is pretty much like Windows. They don't give a shit. I can't stand Ubuntu as a company, or Canonical in general.
Oh, I tried Ubuntu. No, I don't like Ubuntu, and I don't like GNOME and the interface.
See, I like KDE Plasma, and I like GNOME. I like both of those.
I used in the past KDE Plasma with with OpenSUSE. Okay. That was pretty cool. But now I'm using XFCE.
Okay.
I'm fully on with XFCE. I really like this interface. Awesome.
That's what I used with MX Linux, because MX Linux is the top one that everybody goes to now.
Mhm.
Then it's Linux, and then it's Linux. It's Mint next version. I was a huge Pop OS person, so now Pop OS is because it's got the Mac feel and vibe to me. That's why.
It was an interesting topic on this Unix. I was stream about the phones. Everybody has their own favorite, but I want to try out those Pine phones, those Linux phones. It's not the latest and greatest hardware, of course, but I'm really interested. How does it work? And if I want to change the OS on the phone, actually Manjaro has on ARM side as well.
Manjaro, you could put on as long as you do the long as you can unlock the bootloader, you can put Manjaro right on any Android phone. Yeah.
More or less almost any Android phone, but you might need a radio for the GSM system and things like that. Not everything will work, but it can work as long as you have the bootloader, as you said, open. I would never try it on myself with any, for example, with my Xiaomi Redmi Note 7. I wouldn't even try it because it's completely locked. Completely. I would just brick it. I don't want to brick that phone. If I can change the battery in it, which is now pretty much swollen, then it would be usable again.
Redmi makes pretty good phones. I actually like Redmi.
I was using it for 7 years.
It's a good phone.
So I'm pretty satisfied with the Xiaomi.
See,
Yeah,
people,
if you had it that long.
see, what people don't realize is when it comes to, like, just because they stop supporting your phone with security updates and shit, you could still go and unlock your bootloader and just go get from the community itself. Is your phone gonna run? Is your phone gonna run the fastest? No, but you could still get the latest and greatest by the community.
The thing is, Xiaomi with this MI interface, they were sending me the updates even last week. So I'm pretty much satisfied with the Xiaomi, but I was buying now a Motorola because I wanted to try it out as well.
Motorola's good. Motorola is now owned by Lenovo, so yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh wait, I don't know what I bought. I just can't remember the name.
Yeah, Motorola is not bad. It's they got bought out by Lenovo, the mobile side, or well, Google sold the mobile side to Lenovo.
Oh, now it's Lenovo? I didn't know that. All right. Oh, this is a Moto G54 5G, but I'm not using the 5G at all.
This guy's right here. He's gonna kill me because I don't have a weapon.
I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying to get to you. You're below me.
Sorry guys, we were geeking out a little bit.
Oh, you're good.
You're fine.
I've been through the gambit of Linux in the last 3 months, testing out, trying out things, trying out different software. The new Ubuntu's garbage. I don't really like their new installer interface, or I don't like Wayland, period. Wayland's got a long way to go, and it doesn't work with OBS properly either.
Oh, you said OBS. Remember when you sent me that video how to set up multicasting on OBS?
Yeah.
At that time, I couldn't use that video because I was using the official repository of OBS. But now I'm using the FlatHub version.
Yeah, I think that's what you needed, was the FlatHub. I didn't know which version it was giving you for.
I think I will do that, and I try to stream everywhere. We'll see how will the
I multicast to Kick now, and by the way, Kick is just Gothic Cowboy. There's no one or anything. But I'm not multi-streaming right now.
Oh, and what is your first impression?
Really, there's no one talking to me on Kick. I'm still kind of new over there.
I think you need to be discovered there as well.
Yeah, I need to be discovered.
I think this is a time game.
No, so on Kick, to explain it to you, you got to go around. That's the thing. You got to go around. A lot of people are watching people as they're streaming. It's kind of the same as Twitch, but it's a little different. You got to go around. That's the thing. And people.
But in my chat, Cynthia, I gave you the link.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Max follows me. Ann follows me.
I will. I just have to log in.
What was it?
Thank you for the follow again.
Kick just came out with this. So there's a new incentivized program on Kick. Once you get into it, you can't multi-stream. Period. They block you from it.
Oh,
That's horseshit.
Really?
Yeah, they just came out with a new incentivized program that offers you more revenue. It's kind of like a partner program.
Where is this guy shooting us from? Oh, I see him.
I learned this today.
So if you want more money, you have to give up Twitch and YouTube and everything else, and Trovo and things like that.
Yes, no, not like you could stay on those platforms as your name, but if you want to stream to Kick and you have that and you're in that program, no, you cannot multi-stream. That's against their TOS.
Okay, listen, if these are the rules, I can play by the rules, so I'm just not signing up for that.
So if you could turn it off. So they have a checkbox in your dashboard once you get into the program. You have to have a certain amount of viewers, followers, things like that, like partner program. Once you get into it, you can uncheck it and turn it off. If you know you're going to multi-stream for the day, you can uncheck the box. If you know you're just going to be exclusive to Kick, you can turn it on. It's like that. It's an opt-in, opt-out. So once you get into it, you can opt-in, opt-out. It doesn't change anything as far as getting subs and stuff like that. I just learned about this today because somebody was talking about it, and I was in another stream.
So
like,
on that, on Kick, it
Anyhow,
has my profile. Yes.
you are not online for me.
Yes,
Wait.
I'm not online. I'm not
You are.
streaming.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood
But
you.
it should still be the picture that I have.
I got you.
On all
Yeah,
my
I
platforms.
found you.
Okay. I didn't set it up today when we started streaming.
75
Okay.
75 followers get you to affiliate. Basically verified, technically. The other program is the incentivized program. That's for a check mark on your name, kind of like what Twitch does with partners. Yeah. I'm still learning.
How do you feel?
I'm still kind of learning about the community and everything.
Kick is developing in a different way than Twitch.
So
That's what it sounds like.
what it is pretty much is Kick is operating off of their company. If they didn't have that company behind them with the gambling stuff, they would be kind of
Stake.
They would be done. Yeah, they need stake to stay alive. That's what's keeping them afloat right now. And also what's keeping them alive is the funny fact is Amazon's paying them too, technically, because they're getting a nice deal on the AWS servers. They're using Twitch
That's
as
what I
their
wanted to say.
backend.
Yeah. By the way, Amazon with Kick and Twitch is just winning. You know why?
Damn. Why is
Nice
that?
try.
Kick is using their bandwidth and they're paying for that, which is good for Amazon. And Twitch is a plus service that they can upsell for any other services within Amazon, if you think about it. Doesn't matter that Twitch is not making any revenue, not making any profit, because this is an investment for Amazon. Like Amazon doing 1 billion a year, and Twitch losing 2 million a year. So if you compare the two, it's nothing. For Amazon, Twitch costs almost like food every year, something like that. It's nothing. And the added value for a really wide range of ages will stick these people into the Amazon ecosystem, if you think about it.
Yeah. Basically.
Of course, they're doing some optimization and balancing out money-wise. Like, have you read, guys, the latest Twitch change about what was it? Oh my goodness! Wait a second.
I know they're up there. I know they're upping their bandwidth on the platform, and I heard they're gonna be planning on doing 4K at some point.
So what I'm talking about, I got the email 2 days ago. Twitch monetized streamer agreement (MSA).
Oh, that's
this
what
was
you're talking about.
included.
Yeah, I saw that. That came
Yeah.
up in my notifications on
Yep.
Twitch.
Content programming and channel
It came up, but I
subscription.
didn't really read it.
So basically, the Prime Gaming subscription payouts, they will be fixed priced for every single country.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, it's
And,
been fucked up for a while.
they have a link. I can link it. Can I link it to you, Kotika boy?
Yeah, I have links available. Or I should.
Okay. I think I will make the links available again on my channel.
Just
there
do
was
like
one-
I said. Only click on links from friends. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I should do.
Because last time Max sent me a link, and it was our chats, the three of our chats, while we were doing Halo on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I do the multi-channel thing every once in a while if we're doing something special like that, so everybody
can
can
I
see
share
all
it?
at once.
Can I share it on your chat as well?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Let me double check Twitch. Yes. Oh, this is a Twitch link. Actually, this would go through, even if you disable the
Yeah, I have
hyperlink.
actually seen what you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that this morning. In my notifications, it breaks everything down for you. They gave you a whole
Yeah,
thing.
because I got
in
that
terms
email
of
2 days
service.
ago myself. Right in the middle of work.
Yeah, they pushed out a notification to everybody, letting everybody know 2 days ago about changes all over Twitch, what they're doing.
I think this is a positive element. Like this will makes a stable accounting for anyone who has any kind of subscription. Like this will make it clear and transparent what you can expect.
Oh, I was gonna mention, so on Ubuntu, you ready for this one? You know how there's Debian files, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ubuntu they do not encrypt those anymore. Dib files do not work on Ubuntu, period. You have to go get a third-party app for that. It's the most dumbest thing. You have to take more steps to fucking do dib files.
What, the encryption is not working anymore?
No, they got rid of the compiler for it. Yeah, they got rid of it. They want you to use their Snap Store. Yeah, they want you to go through their Snap Store for everything.
Snap will die.
Yeah, Debians don't work anymore. They want you to go through snaps. They want you to do everything, load apps, just like yeah. So I have to go and do sudo, and I have to do this whole
Here,
workaround.
Night of the Gods, eat it.
I don't know which will die sooner, the OUR format or the snaps. I don't know.
Well, you can get rid of their store, but it breaks Ubuntu though. Adding
Yeah.
flat packs and everything breaks their shit real quick. And you don't get updates either because you don't have the Snap Store. It's funny. I've been messing with a whole bunch of stuff. I even messed with what was it?
That's what I like in Manjaro. It can handle snaps, it can handle OUR, it can handle Flatpak. It's quite versatile.
That's like Vanilla OS. Vanilla OS is that way. You can run any type of filing system on top of, because it runs on a Debian Ubuntu. You can run any file system you want. If you want Arch, it'll give it to you. If you want to do that, it's the first unique OS. I tried that OS for a minute. It was very interesting because you can pick whatever OS you want, filing system, and you could run it on top of it. I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool.
I am so sorry. I am so rude. I wish all of you Happy May the 4th. And may the force be with you.
May the 4th be with you. And tomorrow we can say it'll be the revenge of the 5th. But as I've been saying, peace and long life.
Sorry, I'm talking nerd talk half of the time. Because
Yeah.
Linux, because my laptop runs because Windows was making it really freaking slow. So I went to, when I was picking OSs, I was just playing around with a whole bunch of them. I started out with Pop OS. I like Pop OS, but the kernel's freaking behind.
I have an
And
old
so
laptop.
you weren't being rude.
Oh, you weren't being rude.
All right. I just realized I was watching you and I just realized that you are playing Star Wars characters because of May the 4th. Oh my goodness. Then I was clicking for me. Guys,
And,
I needed some time. I needed some time.
And Cynthia
You're
too.
okay.
You can play Fortnite.
It's
You just need to
past
go to
midnight.
the Amazon Luna page and just it's completely free as long as you have an Amazon account.
Wait, Fortnite? Wait a second.
You can play it
It's
on
not on
Linux. You
Steam,
can just
right?
play it through Cloud Gaming. Yeah, you can play. That's what I was doing when I had Linux Mint for a minute. Yeah, it's free. You
Alright,
can plug a
I'm gonna
controller.
fuck off.
All right, buddy.
All right, Ooh. Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good week. The rest of your day, man.
I'm still streaming at least, but gotta prep for Nissa.
Game night.
Yeah.
I wish you luck, buddy. Hope your ears don't hurt.
See ya.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. Have a great time.
They're
Bookshop.
doing game night like they do every weekend.
Oh, by the way, I have Epic Games on my system now.
Oh, nice.
It's a run. Oh my. The
Are
Epic.
you running that on? Are you running that on Linux native? Or are you running that off of Windows?
Lutris on Linux
Lutris.
on
Yeah,
Manjaro.
Lutris is an
Yep.
amazing thing. I'm surprised you're not
no.
running. I'm surprised you're not running. Surprised you're not running Proton GE.
I have it on Steam.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have Proton GE on
Well,
Steam.
Proton GE is like its own app on Linux.
Oh
then-
no, I don't run the standalone version. No.
Oh, okay.
We probably need to head there, get out of the storm.
I was
Danny,
telling,
I'm sorry that you can't join in this conversation because you're geeking out heavily.
You're
Yeah.
fine. I'm listening, and I'm putting in my 2 cents for whatever it's worth.
Yeah, please.
Well, the whole reason I went away from, well, I'm using a really low-end version of Windows because I can't stand Windows 11, so I'm using Windows LTC or something like that, Enterprise LTC, LTSC, IoT.
Oh, that's the long-term service something.
Yeah, because I can't stand Windows 11 personally.
I will not change the Windows 11. I stick with Windows 10.
And then hearing about Windows 12, it was like, I do not want AI features shoved in my face.
Dude, we have to stop somewhere because Windows 11 is bad enough already. Windows 12 you will lose all of your control about your PC.
Well, I
And-
don't like the fact that
Yep.
ads are coming and AI shoving down my throat every minute. Like I turn around and AI, it's bad enough.
They know about you everything.
It's bad enough.
Blast the hell with
It's bad enough that Roku in the States, if you have a Roku stick, it will detect in if you have a Roku TV. So let's say you pause in your video game menu, it'll throw an ad at you, and I'm like,
I heard about that.
I was like,
Yeah.
that's disgusting. Whoa, no, thank you. I'll turn my TV off of if they're gonna do that. I'll turn my TV off of Wi-Fi or Ethernet. Screw that. That's
I heard it from Louis Rossmann.
Yeah, Louis Rossman's under some flack right now from YouTube in general for creating his own app for YouTube, and I don't blame the guy. Like, it's not hurting
No,
YouTube.
man, that's an awesome initiative. I love it.
Yes, he's making YouTube better.
Yes, exactly.
And YouTube's just like, no, we don't want that. No, we want our shitty AI system. Like, no, this.
Wait for it. It's completely open source.
Yes.
It's
That's the funny
fantastic.
part. I saw that video the other day and I laughed because I'm like, only Louis Rossman goes to the task of those things.
Hello?
I hear you, Brady. What's up, buddy?
Yo, man, Nuggets are down by 2 at the end of the freaking third quarter, man.
Oh, damn. Brady meet
I know.
Cynthia. Cynthia meet Brady. Or Retro.
What up? How are
Hey,
you? How are you, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right, bro.
We've been talking about Linux. Ever since Brady talked about the Asus ROG Ally, we've been talking about Linux and upgrading that thing for him. Because Windows is terrible on the Ally.
No, but Windows is garbage. It's garbage.
It's garbage on handhelds. I'm not gonna lie. Like
No.
that's garbage. It's pretty bad.
I love it, Bowcaster. 8 kills. We should find something.
I was gonna buy I was literally before I bought my PlayStation, like a month or two ago. I was gonna buy the Legion Go, and what changed my mind was the fact that it's not the fact that putting it on Linux is the problem. It's the compatibility with Linux is the problem when it comes to the Joy-Cons with it. And I'm just not gonna wait around 7 months for that to happen. Because I want to use my product now. If I'm spending $700, I want to, play $700 worth.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I'm like, why don't these guys just go to Linux? There's Hollow OS for a reason. I mean, there's Carmelo OS for a reason. Chimera. I just wish Steam would just start open source their stuff. I'm just sick of waiting for them to put Steam OS out there to the public. I'm kind of done waiting for it. Because it's easy for them to do. It's not that hard. They did have Steam OS Linux for a minute there. Back in the day. Because I had the first ever console machine that ran Linux, Steam OS. And Steam OS was kind of not that great as a Linux operating system. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah, and I played with Endeavor OS. That was the other one I played with for like 2-3 days. I just couldn't take the whole I have to code everything for what I want, or go into the the repository and code everything. That drove me nuts.
Blaster, come to Papa.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I don't really understand that part of the system. I'm not experienced with that, compiling all the files and things like that.
Like I went to school for coding. I know how to do JavaScript. You asked me to
I never learned it.
You asked me to do coding of Linux. You're speaking a different language to me. It was giving me a headache because the thing about Endeavor and Arch in general is it's a rolling release, and then certain things you have to go into the repository and you have to code sudo and do all this work.
Sometimes I do, but I can do it only if I have I go into the Manjaro forum and I look through what the guys are giving us a description, like use this command with these parameters, and then it will be good. And I'm using that, and I'm fine with it. I make a screenshot, I save it, I give a name of it, like do this when you have this problem. And I'm collecting those screenshots and the information just for myself.
Gotcha. Yeah, see. The thing is, when it came down to it all, it's like I just wanted something simple that's already programmed for me, and that's like Navara or Fedora. Fedora, I really liked, but the problem with Fedora is I didn't like was it was too minimalistic for my taste.
I'm down.
Oh,
we're both down.
Yeah, that Desert
back to lobby.
Terrible.
Yeah.
You want to go back to lobby?
Yeah.
I got you.
I think I'm gonna do just a couple more, and then I gotta wash my latex, grab a shower. I already had to take the toe socks off.
I'm gonna change change skins then. Yeah, but Cynthia, you can definitely come play with us. I know you can't play Fortnite, but you could play it off of a cloud service, though. It's not that bad on a cloud service. You can use whatever controller or mouse and keyboard, whatever you like, on these cloud services through the browser, and it just works. Same with people get mad because if you have the Game Pass version of a game, not the Steam version of like Halo, you can actually go on xCloud in the browser and just play it that way. See, I don't mind compromises on Linux because there's workarounds for everything on Linux.
And locker, I'm gonna change to the Death Trooper.
Now, Cynthia, since you were asking me the differences between like Manjaro and like Linux Mint is basic. You install it, and it comes up with like a driver manager and everything for you. There's no having to go out and do sudo and type and having to, you know, add.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it gives it to you, technically speaking.
I don't mind learning the terminal. It just so you need such a vast knowledge about the system itself. I don't even really know where to find different file systems in Linux yet. But every single time I learn something more.
Yeah, see, you like tinkering, so Linux Mint wouldn't be your thing. Because Linux Mint is pretty much, it gives it to you. It holds your hand. Basically, you don't have to go out and search for things.
It is much more like Windows.
Yes. It pretty much uses the cinnamon, basically the cinnamon skin. So, like, it's pretty much like Windows. I use it on my laptop daily. But it uses Flatpaks and it does everything. The only thing I had to code in was pretty much Pulse Audio, but that was easy. And I loaded the official, because it's Debian. They pretty much have the Debian drivers for AMD already, ready to go. Or I could just go right to the website, download it, and install real quick. Just a zip file. But the only thing I don't like about AMD drivers on Linux, the same as Windows, is if my screen goes black, or if I walk away from my PC and I want my displays to turn off, my whole computer crashes. That's an AMD thing. I found that is a legitimate AMD thing. That is not
crashes.
Yep, it freezes. Well, my whole computer just freezes.
Repeat again what you do step by step.
So let's say you walk away from your computer and you want your screens to turn off.
Okay.
You set the timer for like 2 minutes. You know, your computer stays on, but your screens go black or turn off automatically for you. And then you come back and you move your mouse and it turns back on. Well, on AMD new graphics cards like the 7 series, it's only on the 7 series. So like on my 7600 XT, it literally will just crash. The driver will just crash out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
I never use hibernation or sleep on my computer.
Well, I don't either, but I like my screens, you know, I don't want, you know, my screens to get ruined.
I don't even switch off my, I don't let my system switch off the screen. I switching off the screen. Like I am streaming on 3 monitors. I have the main one and 2 additive. And the 2 additive right now, I just switch them off completely. Like I press the button.
Welcome back, Retro.
Because I think this is much more useful.
My Linux.
Gotcha. Yeah, for Steam, for your portable handheld, it doesn't matter what Linux you go to, but you want the ones that are certified, or the ones that are optimized and baked for the handheld, like Chimera OS, Hollow OS, and Navarre. Navarre is the best one out of them all, as far as for portable handheld, because they have the whole Asus Ally, since you have one. They have the whole suite for that through it. Glorious Egg Rolls version of Linux is pretty sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But the problem is with his version, it's a version down from what Fedora is
Here.
offering. Because they have a written...
We're being shot at.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Knocked him down.
That's why Nabara's like a version down behind. But that's okay because Fedora 40 sucks anyway. It's using Wayland. They got rid of X11.
Nice.
Wayland is garbage because you can't use custom browser sources in OBS. It takes that ability away because it's not optimized for it. I don't know why people are so pushing Wayland so hard. It's not that good.
Nice kill.
Thank you.
His partner with this guy.
I am really wondering when I will do the oil meta on Twitch.
What are you
Do the
doing on
what now?
Twitch?
Yeah. Oh, you don't know. It's like bra and you oil yourself up. It's an old one.
Oil yourself
I'm
up.
I'm just joking about this because right now I was pressed on Twitch main channel and let me count.
I am so confused, my friend. I'm so sorry. I am like so lost on what you're saying. You're talking about oiling yourself up.
This is a meta in the pool section.
Because the only time I've ever done that is when I'm wearing latex. I oil myself up pretty
Yeah,
hard.
yeah. Something like that. But the thing is, it's just funny. The reason why I said this because I was logging into Twitch on my my main system. Of course, the first one, the really first stream that is coming through is like a beautiful lady with gigantic boobas and doing the meta. It's like, okay, that's an invitation. Oh my.
Well,
It's just funny.
in the States,
It's
that's
just funny.
completely, we were talking about this the other day. It's completely illegal in the States to get giant boobies like that. You have to go out of country for that.
Why?
Because it's really unhealthy. Like, we're talking, it'll destroy you. And we found
That's
it to
actually
be...
true.
We actually found that the stuff that they use for that can honestly kill you if it leaks through your body. Yeah.
Oh, the
We
silicone,
banned
yes.
that. Yeah, we banned that.
The problem with the big sizes that will destroy your muscular your back. It will completely destroy your back. It's not healthy. Actually, there are big-breasted women who looking for breast not
Reduction.
augmentation but reduction. Thank you.
Yeah.
Reduction.
I've seen that too.
Because
Why?
that
Why
Too
would
big.
you do that to the world?
Too big.
Because
And
some women
back
retro-
problems.
back problems. Some people have issues with their neck because of it.
Stop it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
I know you're a titty man. I know. I've known you for years, homie. You're all
Suck
into
it
it.
up.
guys, everybody loves titties. That's fine. Ass and titties. This is how the world revolving around the sun. That's it.
Exactly, man. That's what makes the world turn.
Yeah. So that's fine. However, there are ladies who have too big of a blessing, and that's a curse. So
Yeah.
they looking for a reduction, which is understandable. Not just
Make money with it. Go make money with it.
Yeah, but
No,
so
the
it's
thing-
some
the thing
people.
is-
It's unhealthy for them, bud.
Yeah.
it's
No,
not
I know.
about money.
I'm just
It's about
kidding. kidding.
quality of life.
I mean, some people still rock it anyway because people like having big boobs, you know.
And if they enjoy it,
Yeah.
hallelujah.
You know, they can have man-made ones like, you know, A friend of mine that follows me, I think follows me on X on my NSW channel, NSW shit. Mrs. Becca Bouchon. I'm not gonna deny. Yes, I said that out loud. I did.
Really? She's following you?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
she thumbs
awesome.
up my post all the time on my NSW stuff. Yeah.
Lovely. I
Who
didn't
is
know
that
that.
now?
I have an on Safe for Work X and Instagram. Yeah, I separated my shit a long time ago because I got in trouble with
Max,
people
who is
going.
it?
Becca Bouchon?
Oh, Bianca.
Yeah, Bianca. Yeah.
Bianca Bouchamp. Yes. We know her.
I didn't recognize what he said.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Becca.
recognized immediately.
Her and Mercedes Carrera, man. Man, I'm gonna sound old. 1999. Let's go.
Oh, who was the other blonde lady with latex? What was her name? Oh my goodness.
I only know one other latex streamer behind Bianca. That's Miss Unique Styles. Oh,
You're not
there's where-
talking.
there's one
I know
Who is
many
the-
blondes with wear latex.
There's also another Australian friend of mine that wears latex starting to pin up P. She's really cool people too. I've talked to her before.
Got some more slurp juice up here.
And I forgot what her name is. She's got a whole bunch of Cynthia would know because she hangs out in the stream here and there. She has a whole
Bless you.
Ducks theme or Ducks. She's German, I think. Could be wrong. Don't want to. And she's
Turn
local
around.
to me.
Turn around.
I got you. Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, there is somebody with ducks. Who is with ducks? Oh yes.
She wears latex time to time. She's in Los Angeles. She's cool people. She speaks a lot of German, I think, more than anything. I can't understand her half of the time, but she speaks English here and there. She's cool people. I've had conversations in her stream before. Cool.
You're not talking about Frau
Yeah.
Traum.
Yeah. That's the one.
Oh, okay. She's still in LA.
Yeah.
I thought she was moved back to Germany.
Did she move back to Germany?
That was my last information, but I'm not sure now.
Because the last time I watched her stream was a minute ago, or like a quick minute.
Then you have the latest information.
Because she said she was in Los Angeles last time I checked.
Then that's true.
She was talking about the hot weather, and I was like, yeah, I'm not that far from you. I feel you with the hot weather when it's summertime here. That's why I don't wear latex in the summer. It's terrible. I don't wish that on anybody. It's like a hot box wearing latex.
Then my information was outdated. I think you were right then. I was not talking with you lately.
Here in the summertime, like in the deserts, in the desert areas, when we get to 100 degrees, which is like 45 Celsius in Celsius, when it's really blistering, you do not want to wear latex. Good luck to you wearing latex. You are gonna fall to the ground and
in seconds. Yeah.
heat stroke. Yeah, real quick. That's why we don't. That's why I don't. People ask me why I wish for cooler weather. Well, go experience latex in 100-degree weather.
Yeah.
Find out real quick.
I mean, that's
Especially
why I
dry
wasn't
heat.
wearing it yesterday, because it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is something like 28 degrees Celsius.
Oh yeah, don't you guys get humidity on top of it?
And it was humid, and I got cooked. I ran through all of my water by 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Take more water with you. Don't be dehydrated.
I'm going to be. So I told myself, you know what? I'm going to sit here in the truck with the AC on, not on full blast. I'm going to cool down. Then I'm going to drive back to the shop, which was 5 minutes. And I go, I'm done for the day.
Good. Very good.
Also,
guys,
go ahead.
Today it was 24, 25-ish temperatures in shade. 26 was under the sun. here in Norway, this is like 77, 78 degree Fahrenheit. This is summertime. I don't want higher
that's summertime
temperatures
for us.
than this.
Oh no, here in here where I live, because it's desert weather, and they give us heat advisements real quick.
Same here.
During the summer. Oh,
But
yeah.
this one's
Tell me
for
the
Max.
Tell me the Fahrenheit. How much?
Our record up here was 107.
107. Holy fuck.
Which is pretty hot.
41,
My brother, where he
almost
used to
42
live
degrees
in
Celsius.
Austin, Texas, their record was
Oh
125.
my god.
So on a usual summer day for us here where I live is 110 Fahrenheit, which is literally 43 Celsius for you, sometimes 50 Celsius depending. Last year we broke a record at 115 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
Now, Cynthia, when I said it was 107 up here, that was the day I went to my brother's wedding back in 2006. We have not had those temperatures since.
Hey, Retro,
So
what's your weather up where you
can we
live?
say that the temperatures
What's your
are
highest in
the
the
same?
Like usually about 103.
Same where.
Yeah, during the summer we get hit hard. Like it's now a thing. We just get hit hard with weather. It's like heat or humidity and heat. And if you're up in the desert, like where my uncle is, because I don't know why all the elderly go up and live up in Palm Springs for. They get the desert, they get the sandstorms and the heat like that, and it's way worse. So when they give us a weather advisement here, you don't go outside. You literally go and stay indoors as much as you can.
Yes.
You try to stay in shade, right? Or you
In the
have to
shade
be
or AC.
indoors.
I don't go outside during the summer, so to be honest with you, I just don't. Where's the card at?
I don't know how you could live there, guys. I I have no. I can't even comprehend these temperatures.
Well, once you live in it for a minute, you'll it's different. Once you live in it for a minute, you get used to it.
And last year, our hottest day was 97 degrees.
I can tell you, I have lived quite a long time in Hungary before I moved to Norway. And Hungary could have like 100 Fahrenheit easily during the summertime. I was never able to get used to it. It's for Hungary 37 degrees Celsius or 100
Are you a
Fahrenheit.
hot body or a cold body?
I like cold.
Okay, so yeah, you're more of you like colder. So you're more
Yeah.
like me. So I like about 70 degrees, 69 degrees, 75
Yeah,
at the most.
same here.
Yeah. So I'm a hot body. So you're in the hot body
Yeah,
department.
75. That's my maximum actually. 75 Fahrenheit. That's my ideal maximum.
Then you'd be classified as a hot body then, because anything hotter than that, you're just like, I need a fan. I need to be under a fan cocoon. I'm dying. This is
I'm
not
telling
fun.
you that above that temperature, like I cannot remove more clothing from me to get cooler.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't.
me during the summer. That's why latex is not a thing. It's muscle shirts and sitting by the fan and hope and praying that I'm not sweating.
Yeah.
I can tell you what is my favorite temperature outside of the summertime. It's
Please.
14 degree Fahrenheit.
14?
14. Best temperature during the winter time. Minus
Wintertime.
10 degrees Celsius.
Okay. Yeah.
It's below freezing with 10 degrees Celsius. Everything is frozen. There is no melting. If the snow is falling from the sky, it remains snow. It's not gonna be slush at all.
Oh, that's
Not
our
gonna turn into
weather. That's
ice.
our weather outside right now. So you're good. Yeah, 57 degrees Fahrenheit, 60. Yeah, that's what
Not,
it's here.
not
No, she's talking about 14 degrees,
14
degrees
in the
Fahrenheit.
winter time. 14.
Oh,
I love
you like it
14.
snowing and freezing. All right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Weren't you
Because
watching
I can
the
dress up
streams,
for that
Matt, when
temperature.
she was showing us how much snow she was removing?
Yes, I've seen the car and the 5 stacks of snow. I'm
Yeah,
like, what are
yeah.
we doing? This is not me. No.
That's me in the wintertime.
Hell no. I went to Alberta, Canada when it was negative, okay? They were looking at me when I came out with board shorts and the shirt, and they were looking at me like, no, dude. This is not California, bro. This is not what we do. They were like dogpiling on me, bro. Do you want to have frostbite, bro? And I'm like, no, I just wanted to go outside and at the time smoke a cigarette. And they're like, hell no, you ain't doing that. Not out in the cold, you ain't. Unless you want your fingers to turn black. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
I can tell you, it's so funny. Story time, if I may.
Please, please.
When I was flying between Norway and Spain, we were having quite a lot of flights between these Spanish, Portuguese, and sometimes Italian destinations like Malaga, and Norwegians were getting on board from Malaga, like slippers, shorts, and it was late season, and wintertime already arrived to Norway. Like, it was snowing, it was freezing. Norwegians, they were not even fazed by that. The guy was casually walking down in his slippers and just going to their car, starting up the car and going home. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You wouldn't believe it. And my favorite saying was when outside was minus, plenty of it in minus, like below freezing, way too much. And I said, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, the weather is not cold, it's fresh.
Oh my.
Everybody loved that. Everybody loved that. All the Norwegians.
I would too.
Finally, somebody who is not complaining. This was their reaction. Finally, somebody who is loving these temperatures. I said, guys, it's fresh.
No, just the pure side of negative. Actually, in fact, I went out in board shorts and a shirt, and I didn't feel shit until like 5 minutes later, and I'm like, oh, this is not fun. This is not it.
Here's a story from my father. Now, these are winters back when he was a kid, to when they had snow up to the second-story window.
Wow.
They were outside cooking in negative 40-degree weather on the barbecue grill, wearing shorts and a shirt. Negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It was so cold they were warm.
That's what I wanted to tell you. You know what's happening at that time? It is so cold, it's so dry, that the dryness insulates you.
Yeah.
There is no moisture in the air. There is no moisture that could cool you down. There is nothing that could evaporate from you because you are completely and utterly dry. And by the way, in these plenty of minus temperatures, the sun hits you and warms you up. The worst weather are British, Irish, Belgian, Dutch. What else is around that area? Little bit of France. Those are the worst weathers because that is plus 4 degrees Celsius. Wait, how much is it in Fahrenheit?
With the wind chill probably behind it?
40 Fahrenheit. The wind is like cut to your bones, and there is rain. Like, there is no snow, there is no ice, there is rain. You are wet, the wind is blowing, and you're freezing to death in 40 degree Fahrenheit.
Well, I'm assuming they have wind chill going on. Like they
have continuous wind.
Yeah. So it makes it even worse. So it's
Yeah,
like it's dry, and then it's all of a sudden even worse. Because I've been where it's in Chicago, or no, New York, where it's like blasting negative, and then all of a sudden it's like there's that wind chill that comes and hits you, and it says it's like negative, and it's not negative. It's worse. It makes it feel worse.
And our coldest, actually, believe it or not, I was wearing latex in the house. Outside temperature
Icon,
was
thank you for that, buddy.
negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit, wind chills of negative 30. Downstairs, we had a wood burning furnace. I would throw in 4 huge chunks of quartered wood every hour so it would stay comfortable in this house.
Shoot, Cynthia would love to be in the mountainside over here in Big Bear and stuff like that, because the weather you're describing is what's in Big Bear.
Yeah.
And the snow just keeps
I mean,
coming.
that was our coldest on record since I have been alive.
And since you like big snow like that, then you would be a mountain person in California. You would love being in the mountains because
I guess so.
it's like that.
By the way, the place where I live, the deepest and the coldest day last year, wintertime, when I showed you guys instant fog in my house.
Yeah. Yes, I
remember that.
I do.
That was
I remember
minus
you
6
showing a picture
Fahrenheit.
of that. Yeah.
And the
Minus
coldest
6
weather that I experienced here, it was minus 12 Fahrenheit in
That's
my area.
pretty cold, yeah.
It's not that cold,
No.
but the cars are not starting at that temperature now.
So it's negative like that up in the mountains like that, but just picture getting snacked in with snow like hardcore. So it's like the weather you're describing, but like you get hit with tons of snow at the same time. Like hardcore.
There was not that much snow in the previous winter time. There was some times when it was heavy snow load, like it was snowing for 4 or 5 days, and it was, I don't know, up until your
Kirby incoming. Hello, buddy. Well, if you're
But
back
other
on,
than
bro,
that,
you're welcome to come
it
join
wasn't
us in
so bad.
Discord. We're just hanging out.
Yeah, let them join. Let them say their mind.
I'm just not a fan of cold weather. I'm more of like in the middle, like where it's warm and partially cold, like in between.
That's
I don't
also
like
good.
snow.
That's
Like that's just me.
I like the weather, which I can dress up.
I'm the same. Okay, I agree with that one.
I think we can agree on that. I like
Yes,
that
yeah.
type of weather that I can dress up, and that's it.
I just don't
For
want it to
example,
rain when I go to concerts and stuff. That's all I ask.
Yeah. That's so easy, for me at least.
So since you talk about hot, then you won't like California. You won't like Las Vegas. Nevada, forget about it. Most of the Midwest,
Texas.
forget about it. Texas, forget about it.
Florida?
Because the
Oh my
weather
goodness.
is, like half of the United States is that way, just hot. Unless it comes to the winter time, then Texas and a few others get really cold.
I was also asked
Cold?
Tyler.
Oh yeah, because on Christmas Day one year, my brother and I had the same temperature, 32 fucking degrees, which is 0 degrees Celsius.
Well, actually, Texas the last 2 years have gotten close into the negatives.
Yeah, they have.
It's crazy.
Oh, I remember a few years ago when they were hitting, like freezing cold temperatures, Texas, and their grid was going down for 5 days.
Yep.
The reason I know that, I was watching some aquarist videos, and there was some guy who had greenhouses with tropical fish, and they lost almost everything.
Oh, speaking of
Because-
fish, how are the ones who haven't died yet?
Yeah, they tried to save what they could. Some fish survived, of course, which was quite cold hardy, but other than that, everything died.
Oh,
And the dog was eating the fishes.
the dog was eating the fishes?
Yeah, because he's used to it.
Do you have a dog?
Not me, the guys in Texas.
I was talking about the fish that you caught. the other day.
Oh, 5 of them survived.
5? Aw.
At least comfort 5 survival, because I was able to count them. I was fishing out 5 or 6 dead one. So there are 1 or 2 more survival, or I just couldn't find the dead bodies.
Oh, yeah, Cynthia, to answer you, so you got confused with my messages a while back ago. So the way I explained it to Gothic, and I'll explain it to you. I am in so many Discords. If I don't get to you in Discord, it's nothing personal. It's just I'm in 200 Discords to the limit, and I get bombarded with notifications. So I mute like Discord completely from my phone. So the best way to get a hold of me if you need to talk to me would be like Facebook things. Like I will answer you to
Or
I am.
Fine.
Contact me because I have his number.
Yeah, that too.
That's probably the easiest way.
Yeah, you can literally, like, if you're worried or concerned about me or anything like that, you could just reach out on IM, like Facebook IM, add me on Facebook. Yeah, I tell that to people all the time. Ooh does that to me because sometimes I'm not on Discord. Like I'm like around my computer, but I don't pay attention to Discord. Period. Like IM, boom, it comes right on my watch. I see it because I don't have it muted because I don't have a lot of people that like.
I have plenty of Discord server as well, but what I'm doing, I let on my PC to come through all the notification, and if the notification is not relevant for me, I just go to the server, and where the notification was coming from, I mute that room, that channel, and also switch off notification for that channel.
Okay, so
At least
I
doing
forget
this.
to do that when I join a Discord, so I do not want to go to every single Discord. That would take so much time to do.
I'm not joining Discord so many times, so it is a slow process for me. It's not happening that often.
So I just join Discords because I get invited all the time. So I just join and I forget to go into the settings and turn them off for each individual Discord. So yeah, I get propelled with messages, and I just don't want to take the time to spend. I guess that's just my laziness. So I just use Discord on my phone because it gets annoying after a while.
Oh, we are talking about Discord. Daniel.
Yeah, on Discord.
Yes. How is it going with your hacked account?
As far as I know, it's still like a couple days left before it's deleted.
Okay. I'm watching it.
Thank you for that.
Also, too, Cynthia, I didn't mean to confuse you with my, like, because I know our language barriers are different. The way, us Americans talk to compared. Yeah, sometimes I come off a little bit blunt sometimes, so don't take it as I'm being mean or anything like that. That's not my goal or my intent. I was just being straightforward with you. Because I heard that you were kind of concerned.
If I don't understand something, I will ask. I promise.
Yeah, you were asking, and I don't want anybody to, like, feel like, no, this week what happened was somebody in my home, I had a cold, and then somebody got the full-on flu and didn't tell me and just gave it to me. I inherit stuff because, somebody in this house tells me, aka my mother will tell me, I have the sniffles. I'm like, what do you mean you have the sniffles? Oh, I just have the sniffles, okay. And then, no, it's the full-on flu, and then I go get it, and it's glorious. Me and my mom have this weird relationship between each other. Her definition of having a cold is different than my definition of having a cold.
Yeah.
So when she gets the cold, I get it 10 times worse because I have, not a really good immune system at all. I have a shitty immune system. So first thing I do is run to the doctors.
I can't complain at all. I was out of the hospital after my surgery, like after 3 days. When they stopped giving me the antibiotics, I was like, guys, then I can go home, right? Yes, goodbye.
I think we should dip into that bunker.
And how are you feeling? Because I've been reading in Disc. I was reading it. I was keeping up with you, but man, the way Gothic explained to me, I'm like, man, you got more balls than me. I'm just saying.
The thing is, the general pain is over. The general pain is over. What I have to pay attention is like I cannot stress and exert power at all. Like I cannot lift heavy things. I cannot pull on things. I can push, but I cannot pull on things. I have to avoid completely quick movements, and quick movements including sneezing, coughing, laughing. These are destroying me. These are still feels like knife stab in my chest. It's really bad. But other than that, I'm sleeping now without pain medication. I'm
That's good.
operating all day without pain medication. I am not on pain medication even now. I'm fine. However, sitting too long is tiring.
And like I was telling with Max, you know, if we're streaming, you're more than welcome to get up, walk around, and then come back.
Yeah.
I do that
You
sometimes
should.
too.
I do that every once in a while for blood clot reasons. And just because my
Very-
Apple Watch
very good.
tells me to.
No, that's really good. That's really good.
And then it runs in ECG too at the same time. Tells me every day my heart's running great and healthy. I'm
Because
like,
like if
great.
You know, guys, what I'm missing the
I'm not
most?
streaming, I changed inputs to my headset because I can walk around the house with it. I just don't do it while I'm streaming because that's another button I have to press.
Sometimes, Cynthia, you probably don't realize this. When I do long ass streams, people ask me, "Oh man, how are you doing it?" Every like 5 hours, I'll get up and I'll start working out. That's the truth.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'll get up and I'll go walk. I'll go do some things, and then that's why you guys see me take the long breaks as I do. It's not because I'm like going and making coffee. It's more if I'm walking around and getting the blood flowing. I have to. Yeah.
That's what I'm missing right now. The training. The
Mhm.
training is not just to get into shape or get toned. For me, the training was really helping with my mental state.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
I feel that.
Like putting me in a state of calm and collected and no intrusive thoughts. I was pretty much balanced out when I was able to do the training, and now that it's not allowed, like for at least 3 months, 2 months still count. I mean, 1 month's almost over.
I'm
2
getting
more
shot from
months that I
behind,
can't
Gothic.
do anything. I'm waiting for that. I
It'll
hit
come
the
back.
weight.
Come back. You just need to focus on other things.
I'm surprised. Are they having you rehab? Like rehabbing, like after your surgeries?
They gave me 2 printouts, 2 sheets of paper. On the first sheet of paper, there were 6 or 7 like exercise that I have to do in the first 6 weeks. And on the second sheet of paper, there was 7 or 8 exercise that I should do after 6 weeks.
Wow, they don't
By
make
the
you
way-
go. They don't make you go to a wow.
No.
Because when I had my
No,
when
no.
I had my when I broke my wrist the second time, and they made me go to a rehab center to rehab, like lift whatever strength training with my wrist,
Oh,
and retaught
oh.
me how to move my wrist and shit. Because my wrist was limp for like 3 weeks.
No, I didn't get anything like that. No.
Wow.
I'm not sure if it's required, because I have a built-in metal bar in my chest.
Because when I had COVID for the third
underneath my
time,
ribs.
when I got COVID for the second time and almost died from it, when I was coming off of everything from being in the hospital, they made me go to and go rehab and shit for a while, where I go meet every two times a week, and then it would be like grip training and how to grasp like a bag, they'd make me like put my hand in rice. Yo, Red Fox, thank you for the stay safe, homie. Over on Trovo, I appreciate that. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of training they made me go through to get my strength and my breathing back to normal.
Mm-hmm. The thing what was really destroying me, what I really don't liked, and I felt quite bad, it was the antibiotics.
Yeah.
because I got antibiotics every 6 hours. Like whole, I don't know how much is it in.
How you doing, Red Fox, tonight? Hope you're doing well, homie.
water. Like the 16th of a gallon or something like that. Like
you can use like
30 milliliter
because that's CCs for us.
cc, like 30 cc.
Yeah. Like 30 cc is 30 milliliters or something.
Okay, something like that. 30 or
Something like that.
40
That's what we know
cc every 6 hours. And they were, it was a drip. It was an IV drip.
Oh.
And it went straight into my neck. I had like,
oh wow.
that was a canoe in my neck with 3 different connection. Wow, it was really strange looking.
That's really intense. No joke.
There was 4 other needle in me, like for IV, and of course I got a catheter in my PP. So it was like how many? 4, 5, 6 plastic tubing was built into me.
Stream. Moral of the story: don't have surgeries. Okay. Don't have surgeries or have issues in life. Moral of the story.
I agree. I agree 100%. But this shit was something that I couldn't change on my own.
No, you needed it to improve your quality of life.
Ooh, I just got sniped and I'm about to die. Oh, you're the last. Well, there's 2 versus. Okay, it's you versus 2 other people now.
Shit.
We could win this.
All I gotta do is stay alive.
Get to the circle. Just get to the circle. Yep, just survive. Get to the circle. Watch out. There's 2. One with a sniper. So get ready for it.
It's me and the other guy. I see him.
Oh.
I'm gonna make him work for it.
Tiny Yoda will help you.
Who will help me, Cynthia?
Yoda.
Yoda. Yes.
Use your tiny PP injury. GG's.
Booyah! Booyah!
What's happening?
I did it.
We're having tiny PP in energy. Okay.
Tiny PP. I got a big one now.
Victory Royale. Okay,
okay,
guys. I have a little bit of delay on the stream.
Giggity.
GG.
Oh Jesus.
GG.
Oh my lord.
Good job.
That was a clinch.
He's having like a heart attack over here. He's like, oh.
Like I told you, Max, it's a war boner.
Good aiming. Full magazine.
I can't
This
believe,
is the way to do.
I can't believe I'm hearing this for the first time. You guys just heard it from Gothic. We gotta clip this. A war boner. He's having Robocock.
Oh my god.
Robocock. Oh, I heard Robocock before, but I never heard of war boner.
That's something new from the military. Certain guys will get a boner when they hear about war stories.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's sick.
Robocock.
But damn. Oh.
Yes, Robocock.
I need a minute. Talk about clenching.
Oh my god, Robocock. That's the thing in here. Ooh started it. It's called Robocock. And Ram Ranch, you're welcome.
Guys, tell me how Twitch is counting your viewer count right now.
Well,
I have 2.
So real talk. So my mom is watching me on 2 different platforms. She pulls up and just lurks. She just mutes the tab and goes and just leaves it up there because I ask her, hey, so.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
But does it count as a viewer?
Yes, you can have up to 3 and certain so on Trovo you can have up to 4 people in the same IP, and then it'll stop counting.
Okay, same IP. Okay, that makes sense.
Yo, thank you for the raid.
You're welcome.
Now somebody's asking me if I'm busy, but yeah, I think on Kick it's like after it's after 4 tabs. I think it's on no, Kick doesn't have any limits on that. So on Twitch it's after 4 on one IP. Then after that you just have to get a VPN.
I see.
What's up, Mom?
Whew.
Yeah, Mom, I'll go check on my dog, make sure he's all right.
Oh.
Where did I hear this name before? JB Latex. The gentleman that Miss Unix Stylers were raiding.
Maybe from her?
No. I heard this name before. JB Latex. I just don't know where. Or it feels so that I heard it before. I might be bullshitting myself, I don't know.
Never know. And I was talking with myself earlier. I think when you were having a little bit of insomnia, that was from you not being on the medicine, so your body was kind of rejecting it.
Rejecting what?
The fact that you weren't on the medicine.
You
were going through withdrawals, basically.
I don't think so. I was really underdosed. It really wasn't.
It still happens like that too. Because even I was underdosed like that, and when I stopped taking those meds, I couldn't sleep.
Could be. I'm not saying that it's impossible. Could be. I don't know. I really don't know. I never took this type of medication before. I'm not even planning to take it again. At least, hopefully, I don't have to.
I hated taking. I don't like taking medicine for a headache.
No, if I have a headache, I don't want to take pain medication. I want to know why I have a headache. Like, because I am dehydrated, because my electrolytes are low, because those are the problems that has to be fixed, not the pain.
Yeah.
The pain is there to tell you that, hey, something is wrong. Do something about it. Like drink, eat salt or something. Most of the time, there are some underlying reasons why what is happening, why it is happening.
Yeah.
And that's what I have to always figure it out. I don't want to treat the symptoms. I want to treat the cause.
Exactly. But
by the way, in my
because
opinion,
I can do this now. I have my camera up on Discord. I
am just browsing my laptop. Wait, where are you? Let me close up some pages here.
Because you can actually see it a little better.
Wait. Let me close up this one. Wait, I have to put you on. How can I put it? Oh, wait.
Click on the camera and it can go to full screen.
Watch parties and full screen. Okay, I can see you now. Full screen.
That's how much weight I've lost.
I can't remember the comparison. Oh, yes, I can.
Out to here.
I wanted to ask you, how do you feel? How do you feel?
I feel good. I can walk fast. I can walk longer. I'm not gasping for breath.
I can hear that you are coughing a little bit.
That's because it's towards the end of the night.
Okay. True.
But I will always cough. It's something I have to get used to. But
Have you ever
everything,
thought about it that you might coughing because of dust or mold in the house?
I am allergic to dust
Okay,
and pollen. Right now, pollen here is high. So that's probably why I'm
understandable.
coughing.
Okay, then that makes sense.
But I feel good. I'm happy to a certain degree.
Okay,
I want more. I want
the
to
thing
lose
is,
more.
happiness is completely depends on us. Like
Yeah.
you can't get happiness from anyone. Uh, You are the only one who can create your own happiness, and for that you need three things: your body, your mind, and your spirit. And right now, you have to just take care of your body, so the rest of the two could work together. That's. I had dreams actually about. I'm always into this diet thing, like. I want to rewatch the Japanese video about regenerative farming and things like that, and
I've heard of that.
all the information that is coming through the news, and I hear that the American Diabetic Association telling you that Cheerios is good for diabetics. It's like outrageous.
Not.
Like, when you're diabetic, you stop eating carbohydrates 100%. And the American Diabetes Association basically killing and keeping their clientele sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is so bad. And on the other hand, are the vegan and the vegetarian propaganda. Like they telling you that don't eat meat because it's causing global warming, sorry.
Which that doesn't make any fucking sense. If anything, it's there's no such thing as global warming. We're still coming out of the last ice age.
Oh yes.
The Earth has been through 2 ice ages in its time.
Wait a second. And they already established, for example, the CO2, how much CO2 is in the air, it was never the cause and could not be the cause of any kind of, not seasonal, this is not season, this is on the scale of the planets and the sun. It's not on our scale at all. The CO2 level was following the temperature change. It was not the reason for the temperature change. And by the way, this is really interesting. Right now, the CO2 is like 400 parts per million in the air. This is so far the lowest CO2 concentration in the air, which means if we reach 180 parts per million, all plants will die. Because CO2 is a fertilizer. It's not a solid, it's not a liquid. It's an air type fertilizer.
It's a gas, basically.
It's a gas. It's a gas type fertilizer. How do I know? Because I'm a freaking peasant with a degree. I was learning agriculture, and in greenhouse procedures, it was a common procedure that we closed up the greenhouse completely, and we pumped full of CO2, like so much CO2 that nobody could go in. Because it was, instead of the 400 parts per million, we pumped up to 2,000 parts per million or 3,000 parts per million. And that was doubling and tripling the harvest, obviously. Anyway, CO2 is not a poisonous gas. CO2 is not something that you have to fear or anybody have to fear. So my dreams was surrounded about these issues. Like, I just don't understand that why the media outlets and these associations try to make the people sick, try to make the people die, try to make the people keep them in a state of bad health for pay, for medication all the time. Why is
Because
this good?
of this phrase, a patient cured is a customer lost.
This is disgusting.
It is. It is. It truly is.
This is against, in my opinion, of the oath that you take as a doctor or nurse.
Yeah, the Hippocratic Oath.
Yeah, I think that is against it. I don't mind if you have a medical equipment or some kind of innovation that you wish to make money, but when you make people sick just to use your medical intervention and pay for it, that's supposed to be against the law. And this was on my mind lately, especially like our common friend Miss Unique Styles. She's vegetarian. I think her body is just starving.
It is. That's why she's
Starving. And there was a short discussion on Tyler's stream, Tie-Dye Monk, and we were talking about the Impossible Burger and these plant-based fake meats. And basically those are not food, they are poison.
Yeah.
Because what is food? Food is full of nutrition. Like if you eat food, your body receives nutrition, which is building blocks of your body. But in a fake meat, there is zero nutrition, and actually it is poisonous. It's using so much seed oil, which is already rancid and oxidized, that will cause you even more problem than anything else. I just don't understand why people couldn't see this. Why is it? And the other one, oh, what was the American Heart Association or something like that? When they said that they were still saying that cholesterol is causing heart disease and circulatory problems, which is already established it's not true.
the bad cholesterol.
Imagine this situation. You are a hunter-gatherer on the prairie, and you were hunting down like a buffalo, and your whole tribe was eating that buffalo for days, but the buffalo is over, and now nobody is eating anything. You don't on the prairie. You don't have any kind of agriculture. You don't have any carbohydrate intake. You have water, and basically that's it. What your body will do? Your body will adapt metabolically, and when you had a feast and stored everything what they can in fat, now you have famine, and your body adapted to use up the fat in your body as energy source. And how do they do that? Your fat actually will be in your blood.
Yep.
As cholesterol. That's the whole point. HDL, LDL, triglycerides, all of them will be circulating in your body on a much higher level. And how could you regulate this? When you start to eat. When you have some kind of a food intake, when you have some kind of a carbohydrate intake, that high level of cholesterol will go down. This Mr. Norwitz, what's his name? Nick Norwitz, I guess. He's the guy with the statins versus Oreo cookies. So he was doing research on his own body. He was taking statins to lower his cholesterol levels, and then after he got all the numbers, he was eating, instead of the statins, Oreo cookies, and the Oreo cookies was much better lowering the cholesterol than the statins. So his body actually working and reacting much better for the food intake. By the way, the Oreo cookies are not food either.
Yeah, they're not food. for junk food.
I bought this week like a bag of Oreo cookies to try it out. It's not even a cookie. It's like, I don't know.
Are we talking heart disease? Because most of America's got heart disease.
Yeah, we are talking about that.
But most of that is because.
Yeah.
Most of that's because of the way food manufacturers are in the States and things like that.
True.
It's pretty bad because we focus more on trans fats than anything, and that's where heart diseases and shit happens because most of America doesn't. Most of America is not focusing on healthy alternatives. We keep saying like 0-calorie stuff is healthy, but it really isn't because we're substituting sugars for fake sugars, which is bad on the liver, your whole lungs, and everything.
Also true. The thing is, you just have to think in a really natural way. Like, is this growing in nature? No, then don't eat it.
True, but
let it be a plant or an animal.
Most people like to be, Coca-Cola and companies like that. They like to massively manipulate you.
By the way, if you check the Coca-Cola bottle, it's written, at least in Europe, it's written on the bottle that this bottle of drink has 0 nutritional value. It has to be written in Europe at least on it, and it's written on it.
Like, yeah, I think it's only in Europe.
Yeah, that's Europe. That's because the thing is,
I have a funny story with the Coca-Cola bottle. A while ago, it said on the bottle, "Made with the original formula." If you didn't know, when Coca-Cola came out during the American Civil War, it had cocaine in it. That's where Coca comes from. So I go to my representative when I was working for the grocery store, and I go, "So this says original formula. Where's the cocaine?" She goes, "Excuse me?" I go, "The original formula for Coca-Cola had cocaine in it."
Yep.
The next time we get a fresh batch, that logo is no longer on the bottle.
Oops.
I didn't know Blizzard has a $15 battle royale. Yeah, sorry, I didn't change my title. My bad. I haven't gotten around to that. I've been kind of in my own brain. My bad.
Just to tell you about Coca-Cola, the original recipe was not this what you are drinking now. It was full of medicinal plants.
Yep, it was medicine.
Yeah, actually, that was quite good for you. The really first original recipe, it was pretty good. I guess it
had pure sugar cane. It didn't have any of the additives, and
exactly.
And it was used as a painkiller during the American Civil War.
So to answer your question, Cynthia, the reason why Europe is different than us, you guys for instance, you guys have a healthier system than us. For instance, our food intake is 2 times bigger than your intake in Europe.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about this today.
It's like, look at a steak, for instance. Your steak compared to ours is 2 different things.
Their steak is like our New York strip steaks.
Exactly. It's like, you would be fascinated when you come to the States. How do you live? It's like, oh my goodness, when you walk into for instance, I was watching a YouTuber that does a short. His name is like Richie Stratton or something like that, and he's from the UK. He goes to, he walks into because they don't have it in the UK, Popeyes, and he walks in, he goes, first thing he does, he sits the bucket of chicken down, the fries, and he goes, this is like 3 times bigger than what we get. He just literally, the proportions are just too big. That's why we have a systemic problem here in the States when it comes to obesity and things, because, we give 3 times more of the value of food like that. Yes.
Not just that, but in America you're eating the wrong foods. Sorry, it's not about, you're not eating food. That's the problem. You're not eating food. You're eating chemical processes, final products.
Yes, we're eating filtered stuff. Yeah.
And this is called ultra processed foods, which are not the food anymore.
Yep.
Like all the seed oils. Do you know that what is that called? Crisco. Is it Crisco?
Yes.
Crisco, yes.
Crisco. That was originally made from cottonseed oil, and it was used for lubrication in agriculture. And then somebody was coming up that let's hydronize the cottonseed oil and make it look like a lard or beef tallow or ghee, something like that, and people will use it. Actually, that's the worst thing that you can put in your body.
Well, they did that to cut costs. That's why most of the time you're gonna find in the States compared
to make money.
compared to Europe, you're gonna find out real quick that we cut costs on anything, and we don't give a shit what it does to somebody. That's what they did with Coca-Cola to cut corners. That's what they've done for years with our food system. That's why bread lasted so long here in the States so quick, because we add all additives to it to make it like that. Normal bread would just go bad real quick, but we put additives in it so it doesn't go like that, which is not good for your body. Same with cereal.
Do you know that the first oils, seed oils, what they were used for? Canola oil, sunflower oil, sunflower seed oil, sorry. Then what is the other one? Rapeseed oil.
Oh yeah, I definitely know what you're talking about. Yeah, I use all that stuff for cooking all
It
the
was
time.
used as fuel, actually, in cars, in diesel cars. It was
I
fuel.
did not know that.
Guys, my 27-year-old 1.9 turbo diesel could run on seed oils.
Yeah, ethanol, something like that. Seed oils, ethanol.
Not ethanol is an alcohol. That's a completely different story.
Yeah.
You make ethanol from sugars. You are fermenting sugar. That's the way how they. I'm not sure if the industry doing it that way. I guess they making alcohol from hydrogen and something else. But anyway, the first oils, what Rudolf Diesel, who was inventing the diesel engine, was not basing his engine on currently available dinosaurus blood, oil that is coming out from the ground. He based his engine on seed oils. His first engine was running on seed oils because his idea was that the agriculture will produce the fuel for everyone. Let that sink in. And now you can find those seed oils on every single shelf in every single country, which is already rancid and oxidized, and that will cause you cancer. Because the moment when they pressed out from the seed, the high temperatures will oxidize them, and before they get into the can, they are already oxidized, and that will cause inflammation in your body. And that's why I am eating a keks in front of me. I was reading the ingredients and I see, oh, it has, and it was made with sunflower seed oil. And this is another keks that I will not buy anything. I will not buy it again, ever again. Because why do I want poison myself? No, I don't want to.
I get that.
Yes, it's sweet. Yes, it tastes good, but this is not food. And I have to realize this, that the reason behind everybody's sickness and different causes, it's our metabolic health is bad.
Well, too, Cynthia, you got to realize too, everybody's in the fast lane lately. Everybody's in the fast lane, especially families, and people are not paying attention. See, people are just like, I'll just grab whatever it is on the shelf and feed my kids, and we don't realize people don't realize that it has,
Listen, I would not blame the people. They are not to blame. They are victims.
Yes. And the problem is you have companies that are playing the game of massively manipulating people to make people believe that, it's healthy, but it really isn't.
Exactly.
And you had asked me earlier, Cynthia, The account should be deleted by the 8th.
Okay, so in 3 days.
And Discord needs to get on with the whole. They need to have better systems in place when people get hacked to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, their reporting system and also how they operate. Like they let these people just wreak havoc on accounts and servers. This is unacceptable.
Yes. It's been going on for years, though. See, they haven't taken care of this. This has been going on for 12 years since they've the exception, and they haven't done nothing about it since Nitro started. Yeah, I've been here since the beta of this thing. They haven't taken care of it. I've screamed to the rooftops, but they have done nothing. And their two-step verification stuff is all just a joke, to be honest. Now, they do have biometrics, but that doesn't really work really well. They say it's...
The thing is, Gotikable was losing his account because the two-step verification system was used against him. That's the reason why he lost the account. Because he doesn't have any kind of two-step verification on his account.
So he has
and
no secondary measures on his account.
Yeah, and the hacker simply put the two-step verification
on it. Yeah, see, that's what I tell people. They should first, when they make an account, they should put 2 steps on it anyway, just in case that person.
Yeah. But this is already unacceptable, in my opinion.
It's egregious.
Like you can see on your own servers, like Discord could see that account was hijacked because this person, the original owner, was logging in from this IP, from this country, and suddenly there was a change. And they are not acknowledging this. And they have the logs, and they have all the information to filter this out, but they're not doing anything about it.
No, because they just don't care because they got enough members.
Because they don't care, exactly.
Yeah.
And because of this, they lost a customer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not going to buy Nitro again. Fuck it.
Exactly.
I
why
mean,
would you?
My camera right now doesn't look any better than what I had with Nitro.
So now I tell people this. So now I tell people that's why I have a burner. That's why I have a burner card sitting, like a Bluebird card, so I could just go turn it off real quick when somebody goes and does that crap. I just go right in the app, turn it off, so nobody can have my shit, and then they send me out a new card immediately.
What is a burner card?
So a burner card is, so let's say, like, for instance, you go like to your how can I give it an example? Let's say you go down to your local
It's like my gift card.
No, it's more like you go to a 7-Eleven, like a drugstore,
okay.
And you walk into the kiosk, and they have those free credit cards, or like fake credit cards kind of deal. Like you just put money on them as a temporary thing, so you don't use your actual credit card, your banking card.
Oh, okay. So that's what it's called, a burner card.
Yeah.
Oh, you have different services for that.
Yeah, so like for instance, you can go like Cash App. You can go open up a Cash App. That would be considered a burner card. You can go open up one of those and not even use your main banking account. So if you get in any type of scammer trouble, you could just turn the card off real quick, delete your account. Nobody gets your information.
This was actually the first like burner card was PayPal, in my opinion. Then
the reason The reason why I started using burner cards, or what we call Bluebird cards, or like NetSpin cards, is because I was buying CD keys, and my banking account at the time got hijacked. I had people going and spending on things that, I had to call my bank and have them cut transactions and burn the card, and then you feel unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
So I started going to the drugstore, and I would just get a NetSpin card, and I'd just reload it real quick with some cash, and just go buy my CD key. If it doesn't have any money on the card, that person can't. There's nothing to take from me. and the card is useless at that point. So have fun stealing a burner card because there's nothing there for you to have. There's no personal information tied to it. So you can't have it. So I'm always safe I'm always safe online. I don't really use it. I don't like PayPal because PayPal screwed me so many times.
That's why I don't have anything for donations because I don't like PayPal.
And if I do donations, I do Throne. Like it doesn't even hit me. It doesn't use a PayPal period.
Throne? Throne is like a wish list or something? Or you can donate through Throne as well?
Yeah, you could set up, or people can give you like $20 if you set up a donation. Yeah, you can.
I will make a note about this. I have to look into it because I have a PayPal account set up, my old PayPal account, but I'm hesitating to use it because as well I'm not really trusting PayPal.
So PayPal, you could reverse and dock somebody that way. Yes, you can. I've seen it done before. I just watched some asshole on Kick.
We talking about Chrome.com?
No. I'm talking about yeah, Throne.com. Yes.
Okay.
You can go in there and you can connect it to your Amazon wish list if you like, or you can connect it to many different things you like wish list wise. And it'll automatically sync up what's in your wish list. If you desire, you can have people crowdfund it if you like. The cool part is it doesn't use PayPal. It uses Stripe. So Stripe, and when you donate on Throne, you could donate anonymously. Nobody has to know.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't give out any financial information or anything like that. It's all secured.
And how much is this? What is the cost of this?
What, Throne?
Yes.
Throne's free.
Oh shit!
And they have an extension on Twitch for it too. Yep.
Gift exchange for everyone.
Yeah, I don't use PayPal anymore.
I will set up one of these.
You can also use.
I want to try it out.
You can also use Stream Elements, and Stream Elements has CPay. You can use that if you like too. So nobody if somebody wants to private donate you, you can use CPay. Where you have to set up a CPay account and no financial information or anything gets taken when somebody donates off of Stream Elements. Nobody sees that. You don't. The only time they do is when somebody like puts their username. Same with Throne. It's the same thing. I'm very all about security. Now there's also Wish Tender. Wish Tender you can use too. Wish Tender's another one.
Let me search for that.
I think. Yeah, Wish Tender, and then there's a whole bunch of them that do the same thing as Throne.
Voice. I am going to, because I'm on my phone now, I'm going to go take a shower and wash my latex and try to get some sleep.
All right, buddy.
Guys, I will say goodbye to everyone and good night. It's time for me to go.
Good night, Cynthia.
Thank you for the chat.
Earlier, Cynthia, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here.
I'm here for you if you need anything, Cynthia.
Boys, I know, and thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. You're
Good
welcome.
night.
Get some good sleep.
Good night.
Bye.
See you, buddy.
too.
Let me message Brady. Here, I'll message you. Hope everybody's doing well. Real quickly, just real quick. I apologize if it seems like I was a little bit weird. My dog is dying, unfortunately, slowly. And, you know, I'm trying to keep my mom okay. My mom takes it really personal. My dog's 17, 18 years old. I can't get to a vet. They're closed. And unfortunately, the pound is closed at this point. And it's going to be a slow burn tonight. I may just, in the middle of the night, have to do what I have to do. And unfortunately, I don't know what to do. So it is what it is. And, unfortunately, I know some of you are going to say that sucks and that's sad. And I understand. I'm used to this. And unfortunately, I'm more like an emotional person because of my mother. And I'm used to it. And it's hard because my mom goes through the 50 shades of struggle because she's an animal person. So am I, but I'm used to it. It's not easy, but I process my shit differently, unfortunately. And by the way, don't take it as I'm being harsh or anything like that. No, I have sympathy, but it's just hard for me to watch humans or animals die slowly. It's just something I don't like dealing with, and I don't deal well with my mental health. And that's hard. So I'm gonna probably be streaming most of the night and trying to stay away from it as much as I can, because I just can't. My mental health just can't. So sorry if you saw me get up and back and forth over and over again. It's just I'm struggling personally. Oh, these guys are bots. Holy crap. Oh, come on. This shit's... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Just let me die. Yeah, just let me die. Fuck. And I don't want to seem, and I want to make this clear. I don't, what's NT mean? What's NT mean? I'm sorry, I kind of don't know what NT means. I don't want to seem to be mean or anything like that. If you see my mood. Oh, thank you, buddy. You guys see my mood, I apologize. I just, I would like to just go and this is just me. I would like to just go to the pound and just have my dog put down for free and make my life easier tonight. Then I don't have to suffer through the shit. But they're closed. Unfortunately, I called. They're closed. They're not open 24 unless I go to an emergency vet. And going to an emergency vet when you don't really have money is expensive. And I'm not asking somebody to tribute to it. It's just unfortunate. And I'll just probably wake up, or it'll probably be just hours from now, and that'll be that. Unfortunately, but he's been a good dog, and there's no, to me, at the end of the day, if you have animals, you know the struggles when they get old and shit happens. My dog doesn't owe me anything, and unfortunately, I just didn't want him to keep going to the bush and hiding underneath the bush, and I don't want him being like that all night long like that, especially with what it's supposed to rain tonight, it being cold. That would be unfair to my dog. And I know it's just, I'm... On Sunday, if he gets worse, I may just go anyway, but just if not, if they're closed, I'm just gonna let it happen. And I'll figure it out later, unfortunately. And please, I'm a dog person, but everything is closed, and unfortunately, I just don't have the opportunity. It sucks. And I'm just not willing to go and shell out money like that, so I put him in his bed, and that's just the way it's gonna be. And what happens is what happens, You can always hope for the best, So, it is what it is. I love animals, but I just don't want my dog sitting out in the cold like that, late night like that. Especially when I have coyotes running around the neighborhoods at times. I don't want my dog getting hurt, harmed. I'd rather just, you know, gracefully, you know, go in peace. In a nice warm room, not fucking by itself in a corner and possibly can get hurt. Because in my area, I have raccoons, possums, things like that, and I just don't want my dog to be a sin for some animal's prey. That would just be wrong of me. Or sitting in the cold when it's gonna rain. I don't want that either. And no, and by the way, I'm not gonna be like that stupid governor or whatever chick and go and take my dog outside and take a firearm and off with your head. Fuck that shit. That's cruel. Like, fuck that shit. I'm a nostalgia person, but I would never take my dog outside and go, oh, yell her at 4 months old and go, bam, bam, just because you didn't do what I asked you to do. That's dumb. That's just cruel. And you shouldn't be owning an animal, in my eyes. And I love animals. Don't do, like, that's to any animal. Fuck that. I'm gonna go see what's going on for dinner. I'm kind of hungry, and it's all good. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. I'm gonna go see what's going on for dinner real quick and see if I'm going to get off here because it's been 9 hours, and I'm gonna see. Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. So here's what I'm honestly gonna do today. We're gonna go to Ann. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna go to Ann. I'm gonna sit back and relax for a little bit and come back. I think I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna get some food down me, and be back here in a little bit. If you're on YouTube, I'll see you guys